Hello, hi. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. How's everyone doing? Hi. Hello. What the heck, kitten? You want to hang out or no? What? Say hello to chat. Here, kitten, say hello to chat. Say hello. Say hello. No, she isn't. She's shy. She came over here, but didn't want to say hi. And more, holy shit. You're actually gonna get it. Damn, okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Huge streak, actually. Man, please get your mouth off my cup. Go. Get. Go. Shoo. Shoo, kitten. Yeah, 92? Nice. Wait, how did you not lose any? Wait, why would you lose any? Hmm? I mean, technically, I think you should at some point you did miss some. Because if you didn't, I think you'd be already at like 100 and something. I think. Been here? Yeah, yeah. Oh, she's causing mayhem. Lurking. The lurkler. But yeah. So I was working on a design before stream. Let me see. I can't even pull it up. It doesn't fucking exist anymore. Okay. I was working on a design just for fun, just for something for just for fun. And I had spent like 30 minutes to like 45 minutes on it. And I went to go add a filter to it, or like a de-interlacing. I went to go use de-interlacing on it to like adjust it a little bit. And the whole software crashed. All of GIMP just crashed. And I was like, oh no, when's the last time I saved? Never. I never saved. It's just fucking gone now in the abyss. It's just gone forever. It's just gone. So like I spent 30 minutes to like 45 minutes doing for nothing. It's gone. And I'm upset. Cat's thirsty. She wants a sippy. She's got her own damn water. She has a water fountain. Rip GIMP. Yeah, GIMP. I don't know. Like that. Ooh. Ooh. I've been using GIMP since like 2009, 2008. And that's like the second time it's ever crashed on me ever. I've had other issues with GIMP, but never crashing. And like just so abruptly too is crazy. Let's see. Because it's just completely gone. It's just gone. It does not exist anymore. Um yeah, it's just gone forever. I can't even. Oh, I hate technology so much. Not to mention, I tried setting up. Okay, so I want to play Abiotic Factor, right? I want to play it, but I want to have a dedicated server to play on it, so people can join and just have like a persistent world, but also so like I don't know, just to have like an actual dedicated like live server, you know, instead of it just being a lobby. And it doesn't work on my PC. So like, okay, maybe I'll try setting it up on our server because we have a server. And it doesn't work on Linux. I mean, it could technically work on Linux, but it requires a lot of work, a lot of effort. Which I was like, I don't want to do that. Let me get a Windows server going. So I went to go spin up a Windows server virtual machine, and it doesn't work for whatever reason. Windows Server 2022 does not work on Proxmox, or I mean, it probably does, but like, it's another instance of requiring a lot of effort for some bullshit. And I was like, okay, maybe if I just run it on like Azure, how much would it cost to run a dedicated server on Azure? Don't even fucking think of it. It's way too expensive, and it's I don't know. I was like, God damn, like can't do anything. It's just so tedious, and everything is just so inconvenient nowadays. It's obnoxious. But okay, let me try to show you what I was trying to make. What would it be called? Sci-fi. Yeah. So I was trying to make something like these. Where is it? Yeah, something like this, right? Let me pop up my screen. Give me a second. Does that work? Boom, there we go. I was trying to make something like this. Let me see if I can get it big. Yeah, something like this. Like custom for the channel. Little like sci-fi warning stickers, like warning labels and like little graphics, little vector graphics, you know? I was trying to make one of these just for fun. And I spent a bunch of time. I actually really liked the way it came out. It looked kind of something like I don't know, none of these really. It kind of look a little bit of all of these. But and then the game just fucking crashed and I lost it. But I want to do it again. I want to try it again because I know what I want to do now. But it was just like a little warning tag. Welcome back, Leo. How you doing? But yeah, I was working on just like a little like a warning tag, something like this, and it crashed. I don't know why it crashed. I think it was literally just because of the or I mean, it was literally right after I hit the deinterlace filter, and it crashed. But I want to try it again. I want to make some stuff like this though for the channel, just for fun. Little warning labels. But yeah. Boom. I like him. I like that kind of art style. That's I don't even know what you would call it. Like sci-fi, cyberpunk labels, or it's like and it's also like sci-fi corpo type stuff. That servers they're not easy. Yeah, that's why I haven't really touched my Proxmox server in a while because it's never like, oh, I want to do this thing. Let me do the things required to do this thing. No, like you follow the documentation. The documentation isn't accurate, so you have to go digging around and I don't know, people just suck at documentation. Yeah, just do this thing. Oh, that thing doesn't apply anymore because this was written 2 years ago. Oh, well, Windows has had like 37 new updates since then and nothing works anymore. They have to just fucking figure it out. They tell all crashing was everything. It was using sports 3D model. The game crashed and the model didn't say cheese. Yeah, that's specifically why when I do video editing, like when I'm editing videos, every time I make a change, Control S. I make a change, Control S. Make a change, Control S. Make a change, Control S. I'm constantly saving it because I know that DaVinci crashes a lot. DaVinci constantly crashes. So I've learned, make sure you save. Make sure you're constantly saving. But with GIMP never ever crashes. Ma'am, okay, hang on. Kitten wants to be let out. Give me a second. Let me let her out. Hang on, Kitten. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. I had to let her out. Dumbass kitten. I went to go let her out. So like, my door opens inwards, to the room, and I have like a big jug of litter next to the door. And I went to go open the door, and she tried to run out the door too quickly, and so her body got wedged between the door and the litter box, like a little dummy. So impatient about doors sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, dummy, just wait like literally half a second. Save rarely, you don't lose anything over saving, but lose everything if you don't save. Exactly, yeah. But that like with GIMP though, like I never have that happen. That's GIMP is just it never happens. So my brain didn't think, you know. I didn't expect it to crash because it just never crashes. But now in the future, I'm gonna have to do that. Jeez, and it's crazy to me that GIMP doesn't have an autosave feature. I guess I'm just so spoiled by using like really expensive non-open free and open source software. Stuff like Unreal Engine 5 like auto saves every like 30 seconds. And other like high-end software that just auto saves. I got spoiled by that. So I didn't really think of it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that in the future. Just constantly saving. Hello, Grim Wolf. How you doing? But yeah, it's what is this music? So I put on the Suicide Boys radio, right? You guys know who Suicide Boys are, right? And this is the next song that played. Like, why? How is this anything even remotely near Suicide Boys? What? Apple Music is so it's really bad. Yeah. Autosave in this economy. True. Yeah. I'm the idiot for assuming. But yeah, this algorithm is awful. Yesterday wasn't so bad with the Japanese city pop radio. That was actually pretty good. I just don't know if you want to play more Doom, Dark Age, Sex Fighter, or Dead Space remake. Ooh. Satisfactory is always good. We might play games later today. I kind of want to just hang out and chill and yap, and I mean, it's social Sunday. I thought about playing VR chat, but I don't know. We may. Possibly. But I don't know. I don't want to play. I don't want to play Dead Space today because I'm saving that for the weekday. Plus, I don't have my heart rate tracker set up yet, or right now. Okay, so you see, this is more in line with the radio station. Yeah, I don't know what I don't. We might play something today. I downloaded a Mugenics. I don't know if you guys heard of Mugenics. I'm sure you have. If you've spent any amount of time on the internet in the past week, you've heard of Mugenics. Safe, no VIP. Okay. But yeah, I downloaded Mugenics just in case. I might play it on stream. I don't know if I want to play it on stream. Who knows? But what else did I have? Possibly, I want to play Abiotic Factor. I don't know if I'll play it today. It might be an off-stream thing. But I do want to play. So hello, Papa Juicy. How you doing? I want to play Abiotic Factor. But like I said, I want to have that dedicated server. We're gonna try to deploy it to the Cadence cluster right now. Didn't we have issues with that last time? When you tried doing that with what game was it? There's another game that you tried doing that with, and we had issues with clustering it with Kubernetes. This is a brand new cluster. A shiny new cluster. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I want to play Abiotic Factor, but that's not even necessarily like I want to play it on stream. I'd be down to play it on stream, but I kind of just want to play it. But I think I'll wait for the dedicated server to be deployed. But I was thinking about like what games we could play, because I want to play like a social game. And I looked up like what kind of social games exist, and like VR chat's like the only one that really pops up, which is crazy. Then I was looking for like a game that is sort of like just really easy and chill and kind of like background noise. And I don't know. I want to do some dailies though. After the ad break, I'm going to do some dailies. Let me get the daily list open. I'll wait for that. Oh wait, oops. Yeah, I'll wait for the ad to finish and then we'll do some dailies. Oh yeah. Okay, let me change the music before the shit switches up on me again. What's a good artist to listen to? Dillies? Yeah. I'm gonna do some dailies after the ads. What's I'll try Sewer Slut. Actually, you know what? Primal Xenolith is pretty goated. Yeah. This radio station's always pretty good. Primal Xenolith. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I want to do some more graphic design stuff. I want to do some more. Ooh, maybe we do some game dev stuff today. If we can come up with an idea soon enough or quick enough, I'd be down to do some game dev stuff today. Wait, let me open Unreal Engine or Epic. Is that because you were a 20 plus streak in Pokemon, but internet started being a real pain in the ass one day? Oh no. It's unfortunate. Inconsistent internet or like unreliable internet is awful. I'm kind of glad that we've generally moved in a direction. Like internet infrastructure has gotten to a point where most of the time it's pretty reliable. I remember back in the day of I when I was playing a lot of Gears of War 1 and Gears of War 2 on the Xbox 360 back in like 2007, I think 2006. I actually don't know. Around that era, I remember constantly because that's back when I had it was Comcast internet. Is when the Comcast internet first came out. It was like the next step after broadband. Because I remember there's a dial-up, there's broadband DSL, and then like cable internet. And I remember at that point it was really, really unreliable. There would just be some days where the internet just wouldn't work. You just wouldn't have internet some days. And if you try to complain to Comcast, they're like, well, sucks. Go back to dial-up. Eat shit. And it was really frustrating back then, but I can't imagine going back to that type of inconsistencies. East Coast is still a little fucked though. Cables or Fios is still not ran in the mountains. I in the mountains, yeah, that makes sense because I know even here on the West Coast, a lot of like mountainous areas and like rural areas, there's just no internet, and I think your only option is satellite, cellular and satellite data. I knew a lot of people. I used to work with people who lived out in rural areas that they had to use satellite. They could only have satellite cable or like satellite TV, and they can only have satellite internet. And it was really shitty because like if the sky wasn't clear enough that day, they just wouldn't have internet. Which that sucks. I can't imagine. That's like the one thing that really keeps me away from living in like remote areas like that, is that I would have to rely on shit like Starlink, which I don't want Starlink. You know, that's like 2 gig up and down files, nutty cheap. Really? Okay. Damn, okay. That's good. I think we get gigabit here. It's fiber, I believe. At least most of this part of the world, like the Northwest, fiber is fucking everywhere. Faster than gigabit down. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Are you getting that? I ain't getting that. Here, let's see. Let me I'm not gonna show it on screen because it's gonna show like location and stuff. But let me see. Let me do a. I mean, I'm streaming too, so it's gonna be a little skewed. Let's see. I'm gonna do a speed test, and then I'll probably restrict by your Ethernet port. Probably. Yeah, I'm getting 500 right now. But to be fair, I am streaming. I'm sure streaming is affecting it. Yeah, I'm getting 5. I'll let it finish. 576. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. So half a gig. $80 a month. It's some second party company that is a sister company. $80 for 2 gigs. It's crazy good. I mean, that's how it was when I used to live in an area a little bit closer to Seattle. And over there, it was what, like $60 for like 5 gigabit, like 5 gigabit fucking internet. Or no. It was like $100 for 5 gigabit. Which is crazy. It was cheap as fuck. Like, it was relatively cheap as fuck. Around the Seattle area, like that all of like King County is crazy cheap for fast internet, but it was kind of unreliable. But I think it's just because the area that I lived in, because I lived in a little weird, like I lived out in the forest, real basically. Like my apartment was like across the street from a river and surrounded by trees, and our cellular tower was run on a generator. Like it was such a remote area, but it was really, really fast. It just wasn't reliable because being in a remote area. You're getting 2.5 gigabyte download on the router? How? I'm getting a fraction of that. They even have a budget buy 500. I'm assuming that's megabytes, not milligrams. 500 megabytes for like $30. That's really good. That's what I'm getting now, basically. For $30, that's crazy. I am getting 700 up though, which is actually pretty crazy. Really down on money, it's amazing. Yeah, that's really good. I know for a long time the East Coast did generally just have way better internet. I remember that being a big issue in online gaming in like the early 2010s, or like in the 2000s and the early 2010s. I remember it was really, really obnoxious for West Coast gamers because we would be running on like 150 millisecond latency. And we just generally had slower internet here, especially upload. Meanwhile, people in the East Coast, for like a fraction of the cost, were getting like double that. And like playing at like 30 millisecond latency because all the servers were on the East Coast. Not so much the case anymore. There's been a lot of technology expansion in the West now, in like the Bay Area of California, or Silicon Valley, and in like Seattle areas. So now there's like a lot of data centers and way better internet here now. So we definitely had like a big boom recently. The one on the wall is Cat 6A. Probably passed through your router. No, my router is only acting as a wireless AP. Yeah, my router is literally just a wireless AP. It's passing through my switch, though, I believe, which shouldn't make a difference. I think my switch is gigabit, I believe. Wait, am I running through this one too? No, that's also gigabit. That's my limit. That what, my gigabit switch? Yeah, how? But would I still not just be getting gigabit? I don't know. Because all the servers and data centers are here. Like you have played League of Legends with less than 8 ping. That's crazy. That's one thing. When I used to play a lot of Smite, back in like 2015, 2014, or 2015, I played a lot of Smite, and I remember I always had like 100 to 120 ping, and people who were playing on the East Coast played, they're like, oh my god, my ping's so high, it's at 25 right now. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. I'm playing like at 100 higher than that. Bet a 2.5 gig switch, you could get 2.5 gigabit. I mean, that makes sense, yeah, but I have a gigabit switch, so shouldn't I be getting gigabit speeds? And not 500 gig, or not 500 megabit? Why am I only getting half of what my switch allows? That's the question, really. 500 what, on speed test? Yeah, on speed test, yeah. 700 upload, 500 down. Oh yeah, we said we are gonna do this. Hang on. Let's go here. Where is it at? Gamer mode. Give it a second. Some DLEs. You get 2.0 gigabyte. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know then. Never complained. Grass City. You live in Virginia, so at the moment we have Chase data centers. We have to Chase data centers out here, so they don't kill our power and water supply. Yeah, that's. I know why they. I know they. Didn't they say they wanted to build a data center that was like the size of Manhattan? Which is crazy. Virginia is like 30% of the world data centers. Really? Why? Why Virginia though? Why specifically Virginia? What about it is what makes it a good hotspot for data centers? Near the government? Interesting. Okay, I guess, yeah. And they just kept doing that. You just build the data centers underwater, yeah. Or build them in space. Your admin is way too pro. It's crazy to me how much. So like obviously like billionaires and like powerful people, they want AI. Like for them, that's like huge. That's like the holy fucking grail for them. But literally everyone else in the world should be against like generally AI. Not everything that AI has to offer, but the current trajectory of AI, I think generally the world should be against, or at least being more critical of. But it's crazy that it's not. People look at it way too surface level. Well, yes, it is a very powerful tool and can do a lot of good. I think with its current trajectory and with how much it's being forced, and how much money is being pumped into it, I think it could do way more damage than people realize. I fight in Virginia a lot. Yeah, it's just burn them down. Just burn down the data centers in Minecraft, obviously. I almost got a job working at Amazon data center in Virginia. God, that would have sucked. Probably would have paid well, but that would have sucked. Virginia hosts the world's largest data center market with approximately 631. Holy shit. Jeez. That's a lot. Now there'd be a lot of copper in them. Their data centers. True. Yeah, yeah. Just strip out all the copper and gold from all the data centers. Copper does taste really good. I used to taste pennies as a kid. I used to like put them in my mouth to like try to see if it like was actually made of copper or if it was the zinc variants. And the copper ones taste way better. I make bugs that eat copper only. Hmm. That would destroy basically all technology. Hell yeah. I'm down for it. I'm down to be what, oh god, fucking Unabomber. Maybe the Unabomber was right. He just didn't go about it in the right way. We already had to hear about it way too often. Was a big talk and stay up on it. It's yeah, it's tricky. It's sticky. But absolutely don't need data centers in our backyards. Did the server wipe like it's stressed? Hell yeah. Yeah, we just need a reset. We just need a reset. Get rid of all the technology and start over. Start from the ground up. Let's go back to the what would be like the 50s or the 60s? In terms of like computer technology specifically. Just go back to start back over and using like the punch cards and shit. With the abiotic server booting, but need to change some settings to get it joinable thing. Okay. Yeah, let me know. I can also do some testing on my end too, if you want me to like try joining it. But yeah, let's do some dailies. Let's do some dailies. We say 50s and 60s were rough for a lot. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't want to go back to the 50s and 60s. Absolutely not. But technologically, let's roll back the computer technology back to that era. You should install it from Game Pass instead of Steam so we can both play. Ooh, okay, okay. I can do that, yeah. Actually, let me do that right now. Give me a second. Let me switch here. Hi. Let me pop it up. What the fuck? What the AI generated dog shit wallpaper on Game Pass? Let's see. Abiotic factor. Play. It says it's already installed, but it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna click on it. I'm not gonna. We're not gonna be playing it. It says it's already installed, but I installed it with Steam. But it's launching the Xbox version. Let me see. Does it say I'm playing it on Steam? No. Interesting. Okay. So it uses the executable from the Steam version that I installed, but it's playing the Xbox version, I think. Is it even launching? I can't even get into it now. Hang on. It like locked up. I think it's freaking out because it doesn't know what version it is. Here, let me try launching it again without alt tabbing. Yeah, because it's launching like the Xbox version, but I don't have the Xbox version installed. I have the Steam version installed. Yeah, no, it lets me play. That's weird. Okay, interesting. I don't know how that works. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I technically have it installed. Okay. That's neat. That's neat. Where were we? Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Unreal Engine. Do I have Unreal Engine installed still? I don't think I uninstalled it. Okay, I do. I just wanted to check. All right. Game Pass is launching a Steam game. Yeah. Okay, so check this out. Check this out. These are my Steam games. Like, well, not these ones. Where is it? Maybe it doesn't. I know it shows usually. Was it in my library? Well, it's not showing anymore. I definitely don't have it installed on Xbox. But yeah, the Steam games show up here. It's not showing now. Why is Silksong installed? I don't remember. I have Silksong apparently. And it's installed. That's new to me. I didn't fucking know that. You're about to say it was implemented for that Xbox handheld? Okay. But yeah, so it's ready to go. I have it ready to go. But let's do dailies. I keep saying we're gonna do dailies and we're not doing it. Let's do cuddle. Cuddle. Oh damn. Okay, this one's not that hard. I just gotta get it right. Ooh. I think like right there. Oh my god, that's so close. That's closer than last time. Jeez. 5149. Literally like a pixel off. That's crazy. Not bad, not bad. All right, what else we got? Time angle. All right, this is gonna be hard with music on. Ten, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I was off by 1. I think I was going a little bit too fast. I don't know. No, I was going a little bit too slow. Damn. A whole second off. That sucks. The music's fucking me up. The music fucked me up. I'm blaming the music. Alright, Costco. Brazil nuts. Alright, now. Brazil nuts are already kind of expensive. Not like super expensive, but they're definitely not like peanuts or almonds. But these are dark chocolate covered. But they're organic and they're keto. So this doubles the price and then doubles the price again. Right here. It's a double. Organic keto. And how many ounces? 16 ounces. So a pound of nuts dipped in chocolate. So that's already like, I'll say that's like $8.99 at least minimum. Then because it's organic, it's gonna be like $12.99, and then keto. This has got to be like $15.99. Lower. Okay. Maybe I'm conflating it too much. Let's do $12.99. Hold up. Holy shit. Maybe they're not as expensive as I thought. 16 ounce, not big. That's pretty big. Oh, I guess it's not like a mega bag. It's gotta be like $8.99. My initial guess. Okay, no. Okay, it's a little bit higher. $10.99? $9.99. Jeez. God damn. Yeah. It's actually a really good price. Costco's crazy. Costco never ceases to amaze me. Their prices. I want to do the Am I Asshole Guesser. This one's fun. This one's a lot of fun. I love this one. Now, am I the asshole for asking my new neighbor if she adopted African kids? What? That's a weird question to ask somebody. I need context. Hi, Reddit. Just want to know if I'm the asshole. My new neighbor started moving things in the house with African kids. I asked her, "Hey, I see kids over there moving stuff in the new house." She said, "Yeah." So are they adopted? And from which African country? She got mad and said they are not fucking adopted. My husband is Nigerian. What the fuck? Huh? And then she called me a bigot. My parents are making my neighbor biscuits and apologizing to her and told me I can't be rude to people. I only asked she adopted African kids because my uncle and auntie adopted kids who are African. Yeah, well, I mean, now I wouldn't say you're the asshole, but you're fucking weird. But I would say you're more asshole than not. But I don't think you're not necessarily like an asshole. You're you're not an asshole in the sense that like you're being intentionally aggressive or insensitive. I think you were just raised fucked up. So I don't know. I'm gonna say you're the asshole. But I feel like this is technically not the asshole, but it was an asshole move even if it wasn't intentional. But yeah, it's so like that's so mentally smooth to think like, oh, you have black kids. Are they adopted? What African country are your kids from? Like what? Just the immediate jump from like, oh, your kids are a different color. Like, which country did you adopt them from? That's weird. Because the idea of like mixed racial couples is just so much crazier than adopting kids from a different country. That's for somebody not thinking before speaking. Yeah, it's valid, which I think is why it was deemed you're the asshole. Yeah, you're the asshole for thinking that it's so much more logically sound that someone went to another country on the other side of the planet to adopt kids than it is to just you have a partner of a different color. Like you're the asshole for not even thinking like, oh, I wonder which one it is. Like, do they have a partner who is of color, or do they adopt kids? But no, it was just so much more logically sound for them to have adopted the kids because mixed racial couples are so crazy. So yeah, you're the asshole for not necessarily your intentions, but your brain patterns. A fair number of white people do adopt a lot of orphans from abroad. They do. I mean, yeah. But is that really that much more logical than just having a partner of color? Like, not saying that like it never happens, but is it really like? I would think like, oh, I'm curious. Like, do they have a partner of color, or do they adopt them? Like, it would just be a question that I have in my head that would naturally be answered if you got to know them, like as a neighbor. It's just crazy. I don't know. It's just weird. Um, weird assumption. Not. I don't know. Yeah, let's move on. Am I the asshole? A passenger took my bag out of the overhead and put it on the floor so she could put her bag there. My bag was a backpack and hers was a roller bag. Okay. I fly every 2 weeks to New York City. I've learned to only take a backpack on board and check a bag. I do this so I can put my carry-on overhead. I also check in early and am a rewards member, which grants me upgrades and early boarding. Okay, why are you flexing your membership? That's weird. Why is that even? That doesn't matter. Here's a story. Boarded early, put bag overhead, and sat with my headphones on, waiting on everyone else to board. I noticed a passenger, one of the last to board. Okay, this person is trying to like build themselves up as like this superior entity, and they're the other person as this lowly degenerate. Like immediately, when someone is doing this, like this is already like really weird asshole behavior. Not even necessarily the words they're saying, but the way that they're trying to force the framing of the scenario. Like me, a rewards member, I fly all the time. I know the rules. I know how it works. I do this all the time. And the other person, one of the last to board, over my head, cramming her bag in. Yeah, see, like painting a bad picture of the other person. You're an asshole for that specifically. But let's keep reading. I asked her if she was crushing my bag. She should know that she put it on the floor to put her bag in its place. Okay. In the nicest way I could, I told her that she doesn't have the right to just move my bag. Your wording makes you sound like an asshole, but what you are saying doesn't. I called for the fly attendant to check her bag. Fly attendant? Like fly. No, fly attendant. Not flight. Show me fly attendant. I want to see a picture of fly. Fly attendant. So off topic, a transfers Evangelion cross for enemy is going to be happening apparently. Oh shit, that sounds really cool. I wanna see that. Not an anime I didn't read further yet. Ooh, okay. I'm down for that. Funny joke. That it says flight attendant. So I just envision like, imagine this guy with like a flight attendant outfit. All right. I called for the flight attendant to check her bag and to put my bag where I had it, which didn't work exactly. My bag was moved further up the plane, but at least it wasn't at my feet. I filed a formal complaint on the flight attendant for mishandling the situation. The company agreed that my bag shouldn't have been moved. Edit. Forgot that the flight attendant said I could get off the plane if I didn't like the situation. I never raised my voice or got out of my seat. I only pleaded my case to not have my bag touched. Now, I don't think that this makes them the asshole here. I don't think in this scenario, I don't necessarily think they were the assholer. You know? But I do believe in my heart that this person generally outside of this scenario is an asshole. I want to say not the asshole. Correct. Okay. Yeah. But like, I think this situation just didn't give them the opportunity to be the asshole. I think that put this person in a different scenario and they 100% will be the asshole every time. I think they were trying to be the asshole and people didn't give them the opportunity. Next. Am I the asshole for telling my sister to stop taking pictures of my husband while we're at the beach? Weird. This is a weird scenario to be in. But is it weird because she's thinking of it weird and she's trying to frame it weird? Or is it weird because it's genuinely just a strange situation? My sister takes a lot of pictures of my son, but I've noticed she does it excessively when he's with my husband. I thought I was being paranoid at first, but we all went on vacation together and she was constantly taking pictures of them. My husband even commented on how many pictures she was taking of him. Welcome back. I asked her to stop taking... Okay, so... I need a number, like how much is too much? Because she's trying to make it seem like that her sister is taking like thousands of pictures. But I don't know if that's just her being hypersensitive to the situation or if her sister just genuinely is being weird. This is weird. I don't know. I need more like actual evidence here. I asked her to stop taking pictures of him because she was doing it while we were at the beach and it was weird. She was embarrassed because I said it in front of everybody, so she got defensive and claimed she was taking it my son, but either way, my husband was still in the pictures. So I stopped again, which upset her. She started giving me the silent treatment. Later on, my parents pulled me aside and told me I shouldn't have said that to her that way. I did because I embarrassed her and now she wanted to go home. He asked me to apologize, but I told him that she was being weird. She didn't need pictures of my husband or my son. The asshole? Uh, I think you're the asshole for being so sensitive to the situation. But hello, Dak. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I think you're the asshole for being so touchy about the situation because it's not that big of a deal. Like, hello, Jay Chills. Welcome in. How you doing? And if the husband was okay with it, I don't see the problem. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, she's just trying to take pictures. She takes a lot of pictures. She's just trying to get photographs. She's probably one of those people who love to have memories and like take pictures, wants to be a photographer or whatever. I don't see the problem with it. It's probably weird that she's taking so many. But ultimately, I don't think it's that weird. Or I think it's weird, but I don't think it makes her an asshole. But I do think that the OP is an asshole for being so touchy about it. However, this was posted on Reddit. And I gotta think, does Reddit agree with me? I think she's the asshole, but like only kinda, not really enough to really be an asshole. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, fuck you, you're being an asshole. I'd be like, there's a little bit of assholery in there, but like, not necessarily. So I want to say not the asshole. I'm going to say not the asshole. It's weird, but yeah, not the asshole. Okay. Yeah, we got all three of them right. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, these ones are kind of easy today. That one was kind of tricky, but really not that hard. All right, here we go. Coindle. This is the one. I'm going to go with heads. God damn it. Whatever. Bad game. Game doll. What is this? Is that a Minecraft emerald or is that a rupee from Zelda? I don't know. What is this? This doesn't look like, I don't know. Not Minecraft. Yeah, it's too blue. That's what I was thinking. It's too blue. So it's gotta be like Zelda, right? Legend of Zelda. What was that new one that came out recently? Was it Link to the Past? Link's Awakening, right? Rubies and Zelda are more point at the top and bottom. Are they? Zelda Ruby. Yeah, that fits the description. But what Zelda game is it? It has flat tops and bottoms? Does it? It looks like it fits. At least more than the Minecraft Emerald. It could be neither. I actually don't know what this is. But based off of like this sort of art right here, I want to say it's... like Link's Awakening. That's the new one, right? Oh, what is this? Oh my god. Wrong franchise. It's not Zelda at all. It's not even Zelda. Okay. What is this then? What the hell? You have no idea? Video game. I gotta guess. Okay, this is okay. I have to get Minecraft Legends. Not Minecraft Legends. What the fuck is this? What the hell? I genuinely have no idea. Spelunky? I'll guess Spelunky. Not Spelunky. Who is this man in their hat? With the Zelda rupees. Pimp Hat? Yeah, Pimp Hat, the video game. I've never seen this hat in my life. It looks like a furry. It's definitely some form of furry. Yeah, you can see the fur on their arm and like the ears. Furry wizard. That's not furry wizard. Furry pimp. Furry pimp. Mega bonk? Hold up, that might be a crazy guess. Holy shit, it's Mega Bonk? What the fuck? I've never played Mega Bonk. That's crazy. Who is this man? I never played Mega Bonk. Who is this? Did I need that hat from the dev? Yeah, I've see when I think Mega Bonk, I just think of the cover. But this is artwork, so it could be literally any artwork of it. All right, whatever. What's this one? Ooh, okay. Ooh, this is like I can taste it, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, that was a good guess. That was a good guess. Thank you. I can taste it, but what is this? I want to say like Beyblade or some shit. What is this? Beyblade. Oh, is Beyblade not a thing? No Beyblade video game? Is there really no Beyblade video game? Video game. There's got to be a Beyblade video game, right? There is, yeah. On the Game Boy Color, is it really that old? Holy shit. I didn't realize it was that old. I don't know. Is it like fucking like Shenmue or some shit? What is this? I know what no, this is Dynasty Warriors. This is Dynasty Warriors. It's not Dynasty Warriors like 8. Wrong franchise. What is this? No, what is this? This logo here, I've seen it before. What is this? Is it Monster Hunter? It's possible that's Monster Hunter. Like Monster Hunter Rise? No, it's gotta be like older than Monster Hunter. Oh, it was Rise. Holy shit. Wait, no, correct franchise. Wait, did we get it? We got it, right? No, we didn't get it. Okay, but it is Monster Hunter. But there's like 10 million Monster Hunter games. It's gotta be one from like Xbox 360 era. So I'm guessing like Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I don't know. I don't know. They all look. I don't know. Monster Hunter. It was on the 3DS and the Switch. So Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Generations? Oh my god. Generations Ultimate, I think actually what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Generations Ultimate. Jeez. God damn. Alright. That one was tough. I don't know Monster Hunter. That's crazy. Oh my god, not this shit again. The boots? I don't know. Skip. Skip. Never seen. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Give up. I've never heard of the video game The Legend of Heroes. Never heard of this game. I would have never gotten this. Alright, let's do keywords. Bricks, cartoon humor, and studs currency. Lego Island. Supervillains, team switching, crime syndicate. Lego DC supervillains. There we go. Easy. Hello, Pidge. How you doing? Yeah, the bricks and studs keywords just kind of gave it away as a Lego game. All right, we just had okay. This one we just have to guess the game, which we probably aren't gonna get because it's gonna be some like Japanese only game again. Pricked up studs. True, yeah. Where's that game? Jet Set Radio. Future. Literally hit nothing. It went 2-2 in a flesh and blood tournament. Nice. You're a breath away from winning the 2 matches you lost. Not hell yeah. How's flesh and blood been? I wanted to check it out. I just haven't seen anyone else playing it. Super fun. Yeah, it looked really good. Give me some niche indie game from Timbuktu. Yeah. Let's see. It's not on Xbox. Let's see. Bloodborne. It's one of these. It's newer than Bloodborne. It's not on the PS4, so it's got to be PS5 or PC or Switch. In-house. Okay, it's not in-house engine. I'm gonna say. Hmm. I don't know. One that I see will run you to the end of your library. Last one that it was one hit away from winning because you ran through the whole deck. Damn. All right. Open your prize packs. Nice. Good luck. Could be Nintendo. Yeah, it could be Nintendo. It had to be. It has to be a Switch because it came out after 2015. Oh, I guess not Switch, right? Because they were still making 3DS games in 2015 or after 2015. But Nintendo uses their in-house engines, so probably not Nintendo. It's probably going to be a PC game. What is this? Xbox, PlayStation 4. It could also be Xbox Series X or Xbox One as well. I'm going to say Battlefield. No, 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 no. Grand Theft. No, because that was on PS4. Never mind. Hang on. Also, I think Grand Theft Auto 5 came out. Holy shit, it came out before 2015, no? I think it's been out for way too long. Overwatch. Oh. It does have multiplayer. It's newer than 2016. I think it's gonna be a shooter. Let's say Call of. No, 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 no. Because I think I do have a feeling that it's gonna be. Wait. Resident Evil Village. It is. It came out during or after 2021. It is single player and multiplayer. Not horror. I think it's a fantasy shooter. Or open world shooter, right? It has why does it no, it's not a shooter. It's a strategy game. What's a strategy game that came out recently? That came out in the last few years. Strategy. I think it's gonna be like open world. Wait. Not first and second person. Okay, so it's not first, it's not VR, it's not third. It has to be a top down. What was that one game? Was it Stormgate? Is it not called Stormgate? I think they just don't recognize it as an actual video game here. That's crazy. Civ 6. Oh, it could be a Civ game. You're right. Civ 6, 7. No, this came out later. But yeah, it is wrong franchise and saga. So no, it's not. Wait. Cities Skyline 2. So it's not a simulator at all. It's a strategy. It might be a pure strategy. And the theme is, I think, fantasy. It's a fantasy strategy game that came out, I think, last year or within the last couple of years. Fantasy strategy game that came out in the last couple of years. I don't know. Save, but no VIP. Good luck next time. It was made in Unity. Okay, we got that. Fantasy strategy game. And it's multiplayer. Came out a couple years, or within the last 2 years. It's isometric bird's eye view. It's none of these devs. The spiritual successor game to Bannerlords. Mountain Blade 2. It could be... No, because that came out in like 2022, didn't it? I mean this one specifically. What about Manor Lords? No. I don't think that's fantasy. Fantasy strategy game that came out in the last couple of years. Am I stupid? Is it going to be Expedition 33? Okay, no. It did come out last year, though. Oh, that's right. It was made in Unreal Engine. I'm stupid. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fantasy, specifically. Oh, that's right. It's turn-based strategy, not strategy. My mistake. And it's not... Oh, shit. It might be an exclusive. I think it's an exclusive. Oh, so yeah, this is third person. I didn't think about that. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Strategy. Bird's eye view is the big one because there's not a whole lot of games that are bird's eye view. Is it like Total War? No, because that came out years ago. One Time Clue. Is there a clue? Oh, I see. Yeah, show me the clue. What is the clue? Tempo Games. I've never heard of Tempo Games. Who the fuck are these people? I've never heard of these people. What games do you make? The Bazaar? What the fuck is Hive Mind? What is this? Tempo Storm. Is it a game that they abandoned? Hang on. Is it gonna be Tempo Storm Tempo? No, because that's... No, that's not it. Game Changers? What the fuck is this? I genuinely have no idea. If it's from Tempo Games, I have no idea. Is it the Bazaar? Is it gonna be the Bazaar? Do they count that as bird's eye view? Are you fucking serious? That's not bird's eye view, dipshit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. This game deal shit is awful. I'm reporting it to the authorities. UIs are bird's eye view. No, I fucking guess. That's so stupid. That's why I was like, there's no... I didn't even consider it any sort of UI game. Because yeah, technically is strategy. But it's not isometric. Wait, advertise your games, make it a quiz? I guess. By the way, don't play the Bazaar. That game's... They're just gonna abandon it when it doesn't make enough money. Like, look at all the other shit. Abandoned. What is this shit? Yeah, I don't trust those devs. What else do we got? Poke Dole. This is a good one. We've been struggling lately, though. It's been pretty tough. Dratini. Oh, it's partially blue. Vaporeon. Oh, secondary type water. It is a stage 2, 1 meter high. Wait, does that? Okay, I see. Whatever. Heracross. This is Gen 1 only. This is specifically only Gen 1. It's a secondary water type. Which, wait, what Pokemon have a secondary water type? No, Psyduck or even Golduck is primary water type. Horsey? Horsey's primary water type. Or Kingdra. Kingdra is not in Gen 1. Is he? Wait. No, yeah, Kingdra isn't. That's I think Gen 2 or Gen 3. Yeah, secondary water type? It's not it could be Poliwhirl. No, he's also primary. I thought he was. It is blue and white though. It is blue and white. Blue and white. Secondary water type. I think ABI Factor is working. Nice. Yeah, we might play that later. Hell yeah. I'll test it out here after this. It's secondary water type. Oh, it's not in Water's Edge. But it is secondary water type. It is blue-white, second stage evolution. Ooh, wait, no, Lapras is first stage. Good guess, though. But yeah, Lapras is a stage 1 evolution. It has to be a stage 2. Which, this is what's making it tough. Wait. Fucking Gyarados. Am I stupid? Oh my god, no. I knew he was dual type. I thought water might be a second, though. Whatever. Damn, I don't know. This is tough. We're struggling here. It's not Poliwhirl. It's not Gyarados. It's not Vaporeon. It's not, actually, could be Dragonair, right? Right? No, because it's not Dratini. No, because then, no, that doesn't work. Tentacruel or Kingler? Isn't well, Kingler's not blue. It has to be blue and white. Tentacruel is also not blue and white. Yeah, Omastar? Ooh. I think he's rock and water. Yeah. I think Omastar is, yeah. That's a good one. I forgot that he's rock. I always forget that he's rock type. Yeah. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. It was Omastar. Nice, good guess. Lord Helix, hell yeah. God, I missed the Twitch plays Pokemon. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that's tough. Gen 1. Ooh, that's hard. I want to say, like, Seeking. Seeking, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was tough. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was Seeking. Yeah, that was a tough one. I don't know. There we go. Gotta zoom in more. Alright, let's do the description one. Which Pokemon has this description? It is said to live 1,000 years, and each of its tails is loaded with supernatural powers. That's a Ninetales. Easily. Like it says it in like yeah, the tails. It's in the name or it's in the description. All right, the silhouette one. This is my favorite. Ooh, I know what this is. Wait, no, I don't. I think I know what this is. 100% Ninetales, that's a Tingle Stage shot. Yeah, Venonat. Yeah, that's my guess. If it's not Venonat, then I'm guessing Raticate. It was Venonat. Nice. With 1,000 years of lore, yeah, like the 1,000 years thing, also was a pretty good giveaway. What the freak? See, I need a clock like this. Easy one shot. All right, what else do we got? Let me close all this. Is that all of them? What's chartle? Oh no. Oh yeah, let me taste. Let me test avionic factor real quick. Let me switch to get mode. Hi. There we go. Oh, I always forget. I also have this too. Watch, check this out. Where's it at? Boom. I got the zoom mode. Hi. Hello. Hello. How you doing? Here, I'm gonna test out avionic factor real quick. Wait, let me get the do we have like stuff? Wait, what the heck? Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing? What's everyone's plan for today? What's everyone's plan? Well, tomorrow's a holiday, isn't it? Isn't tomorrow... I don't know. What's tomorrow? Plan is to eat dinner? Hell yeah. Eat dinner, nice. What's everyone eating? What did I eat today? Oh, I made some curry. Oh my god. So I made some curry earlier, right? I made just regular like rice in Japanese curry. And I was gonna make some soy like meats, like soy protein. And I put chili flake oil, like chili oil with chili flakes in it. And I put it in a pan to like heat up so I can like fry the meat in it, the soy meat. And I forgot about it and I got distracted while I was doing other stuff. And the chili oil and the chili flakes started to burn in the pan, which made the entire apartment feel like someone had sprayed pepper spray. I could not breathe. It felt like my lungs were bleeding. It was awful. Food does own, yeah. Close up on the creature. Yeah. Yeah, it sucked, yeah. It was rough. It hurt. But it reminded me of how it cuts back like when I was younger. When I was younger, I used to cook really spicy food. And I used to have to, the food would be so hot or so spicy that I used to have to wear a mask when I cooked. But it was delicious. It was so good. I miss spicy food like that. I haven't made food like that in a while, but they remind me of that. Like people would have to evacuate the building when I cooked. Flores looking like a cyborg, or but not grasshopper. I am both cybernetically augmented and genetically augmented human. Yeah. Genetically augmented to be, or genetically and cybernetically augmented to be more bug-like. So yeah. Half bug, half centipede, half moth. DM the deets? Alright, let me check it out. DM's leaked. Let's see. Epic password. Just ride a motorcycle on defeat evil gain? I do not. I do not leave the house. I stay here in my office forever. No, not quite a common writer. No sessions found. Epic. Let me try direct connection, perhaps. Perhaps not. Let me try again. Searching. Oh. I see it now. Join. Join password. Epic. Confirm. Does it load in? Does it let me load in? Playing bug was a villain at some point in the lore. I mean, I still am. No. The potential is always there. I actually have a lore written out. Connection to the server lost. Faraday. Error code Faraday. Yeah, same issue I was having yesterday. It does not let me connect. Same issue I was having yesterday. Epic. Works for you, direct? Yeah, direct works, but not. Or I'm assuming direct would also work. Cause like when I was testing it last night, I was able to connect directly, but if I tried to join through like the lobby browser, try direct. Okay, I'll try it. Yeah, because like last night when I was trying it, if I direct connected, it worked perfect. But if I try connecting via the browser, like the lobby browser, it gave me that Faraday issue, which apparently is a Epic Online Services authentication issue. But yeah, no, I do have my whole lore, not my whole lore, but like essentially like a explanation of my lore written down. I just never published it. All right, let's see. Let me join server. How do I direct connect? What's your IP? Everyone post your IP address. Okay, don't do that. Boom. Epic. Yeah, nice. Hey, I know I can connect to direct. Yeah. Leads IP. Yeah. So it works. It works if I directly connect via your domain. But yeah, it's literally a lobby browser issue. That's work for all players, even outside our home. Okay, nice. But yeah, it works. But it has to be direct connection, which is kind of a pain. I wanted it to work for the lobby browser, but I mean, for whatever fucking reason, it doesn't work. I don't know. Epic Online is garbage. Maybe it works at all. Yeah, that's good enough. I think that's good enough for what we want it for. But yeah, let me find my lore. I have my lore written down somewhere. Because I just never published it. I was gonna publish it when I did my new model debut. I just never did. I don't know why. Find it. It's in a Docker container on the tiny AMD box in the server rack. Okay. All right. Epic. Epic. Oh yeah. Here it is. It's yeah. It's just a short summary of my lore. Like a reference sheet. I'll probably publish it later on. I want to turn it into a cute little graphic, like an actual reference sheet. We're getting your own bug themed superhero idea inspired by tales and superheroes in Tokusatsu. Nice. Nice. That'd be pretty cool. Bug themed superheroes are pretty cool. Spider-Man is cool, I guess. We need more bug like superheroes. We need more bug supervillains, really. Actually, let's see. Hang on. Bug supervillains. What supervillain bugs are there? Let's see. Comic Vine. Yeah, let me unzoom. Where is it at? Screen. Boom. Bug lists. There we go. Epic Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2099. Venom. Is Venom really a bug? Venom's not bug themed. I would not consider Venom a bug villain. Same with Carnage. I would not consider Carnage a bug. This is just a bad list. Yeah, I don't know. There's no like bug list. Yeah, this is a bad list. Animal Kingdom? Let's try that one. Venom's more like an amoeba or a parasite than a bug. Exactly, like because he's a symbiote. He's not bug-like at all. It's just because he kind of looks like Spider-Man a little bit. I think people classify him as a bug villain. Surrender Monkey. What the fuck is this character? What? Hang on. What? You like the Scorpion Society from Amazing Spider-Man tie-in movie game? Wait, what is that? I don't think I've seen that. Scorpions. Surrender Monkey first appeared in X Statics number 13. What? There's a villain named Surrender Monkey. Scorpion? Like from Mortal Kombat. Let's see, White Spider. I mean, this is a bug, but I mean, kinda. Black Widow. Okay. Spider Side. What the fuck is Spider Side? Like, comic books are crazy. I've been out of the comic game for decades. Spider-Man villain, is he? Well, I wonder if we'll see him on here. Spider-Girl, Spider-Woman, two different people. Weasel, what a fucking guy. Scorpio, Scorpia. Okay, this is sick. I like this. See, this is what I mean when I say we need more bug villains. Where is it at? Why does it keep? There we go. Scorpia. Yeah, I'm just gonna go gamer mode. Give me a second. Give it a second. There we go. Yeah, Scorpia. This is cool. This is a cool character. The design for the game is far different and weirder. Is it? I need to check it out. I like alternate interpretations of comics. Yeah, this is a cool character design. I fuck with it. Like give proper bug parts. Like having her have an actual scorpion tail, that's sick. Not this shit where it's like, where was it? Like White Spider, but like it's just a woman with a cape. Like what the fuck? Why does she not have 8 legs? Where are her pedipalps? Why does she only have 2 eyes? Come on, like be a little bit more bug-like. Come on. Maybe more organic. She usually wears a suit in the comic. Okay. It's pretty cool. Gold bug. Okay, I see. Look, like make your characters more bug-like. Images. Let's see. I mean, here I guess it's old. This version looks pretty sick though. Close this. Fly girl. Okay, see, look. She's got wings. She's got the compound eyes. Make your bug girls more bug-like. Like, what the fuck is this? Social butterfly is a crazy name. She looks bug-like. She's buggy. Life model decoy android built to take down government secrets. Okay. But does she actually look buggy, though? Like, she looks a little buggy here. Not, like, too much. Not here, though. I don't know. Not really. Like, her eyes, yeah. But that's it. Not really. Flea, hell yeah. Fucking Flea. Absolute Chad of a character. Grasshopper. Okay. Who else? Black Beetle. Okay. Wait, El Flamingo, what the fuck? Firefly, alright. What the fuck is this character? Boob Cat. Spider, just fucking Spider. See, this is cooler Spider-Man. This is Spider-Man if he was actually cool. This is the kind of Spider-Man we should have got. The Bride of 9 Spiders. Polygamy spider. Arachnus. Okay, so this is sick. Cybernetic spiders is cool too. Dr. John. Tarantula. Do you actually have 8 legs though? Come on. Or arms at least. Alright, yeah, this is sick. Is a clone specimen by Dr. Octopus for his future super soldier experiment for FBI. Yeah, see, this is sick. Spider-Man if he actually was goated. Scorpion. Oh, okay. I think this is the one you were talking about. Scorpion. Weak. Pathetic. Show me proper Scorpion. No, it's all mid. It's all weak. Pathetic. Another spider. A termite. Oh my god. Extra for Max Steel, pretty cool, but he's more animal than bug themed. There's a lot of cool animal themed ones. Oh shit! Speaking of, okay, hang on. Worm is a savage land mutant who secretes a liquid which he used to control the actions of others. Fucking brain worm, the guy. This is crazy. He just oozes on you. Look at that. That's crazy. Wicked worm. What in the Rocco's Modern Life? What else? Chameleon? No, that's not a bug. War Eagle looks pretty sick, but not a bug. I'm looking for bugs here. Rats. Rat is a crazy. That's rat. Fucking rat. Not rat girl, not rat man, just rat. Spydra, that's crazy. Of the super collective dog. That's my dog right there. Steel serpent, fat cobra. What the fuck? Fat cobra's a crazy name. What else? Tiger. Worm. Okay. Wait, there's just a guy named Bug. Wait, the fuck? Bernard Bonner became the electronic villain, the Bug. He, along with his partner Bite, fought Firestorm on several occasions. Wait, what? So he's like a computer bug. Holy shit. Hang on. His partner Bite. So it was him and his partner who were called Bug and Bite. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Far from Batman Arkham Origins is cool. Oh yeah, I think we passed by them. There's also Worm. A mutant with a worm-like appearance and abilities. That's not worm-like. I mean, that's kind of worm-like. There are some worms that look like that. Was abandoned by his parents at a very young age because of his mutation. I'm gonna be honest, if I had a baby and it looked like this, I'm gonna abandon it. I'm sorry. Your ass is getting left out in a dumpster. Look at that little freak. What the fuck? I would absolutely abandon his ass. Arachna Kid. Dude looks ugly. What else? The Fly. The gay grasshopper. Grasshopper. Oh my god. Scarlet Scorpion. Not actually a scorpion. But do you have a scorpion? Do you turn into a scorpion? Mike is one of 4. Okay. That's... Imagine being like a character in a comic book. And like, you know, like everyone has like their like, oh yeah, this guy has this power and like this is what he does. His summary is one of 4 children whose father drinks himself into an early grave. That's his lore. That's crazy. That's the villain origin is an alcoholic stepdad. Exactly. What the hell? Okay, now this is cool. Silver Scorpion is a cool character. Like, just aesthetically. That looks pretty dope. Rubber Ducky. Holy shit. What a legend. Oh, he's from the Tick. Of course. Of course this is from the fucking Tick. Hell yeah. I'm saving this image. I want to save this for later. Proto Tick. Oh, shit. What else? Chicken wings. Slug. The successful businessman and drug lord for the Kingpin. He will be remembered as one of Marvel's largest and most abnormal villains. Interesting. Kit Kat. See, we need more like characters like this, where it's just like, it's straight up just like half human, half critter, you know? What else? Let's look at one more page. Oh, I guess we already looked at him. Oh yeah, Firefly. That's the one we were talking about. An original Crusader Legend. Yeah, we need more. We need more like bug villains. You know, not like, oh, it's a guy in a suit and he. I don't know. Like we need more like get more bug parts. You know, be more bug like. Yeah, we need more bug like heroes and villains generally. That's why I'm here. That's why I exist. Oh my god, I gotta get on. Let's go get mode high. Hello. Actually, let's zoom in again. I like the zoom function. Hi. We get up close and personal. Hello. Whoa, hi. Yeah, so I do want to play a little bit of Abiotic. Maybe later today. We need more Man-Bat style characters. Exactly. We need more characters that look like actual monstrosities and like actual like hybrids and stuff. I give you back. Yeah, don't worry. We'll do it later. Yeah, appreciate it. But what do we play now? I kind of have to pee. I think I might take a quick pee break. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll take a pee break. BRB. Stream. Close. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, they all got out. That's fine. I was gonna try to Mori them at the last second. That's fine. Oh, GG. Honestly, couldn't even see her run.
You're my teammate.
Here, how can I drop stuff? I have an extra rock. Do you want a rock? Who does? Plants?
If someone fact checks me, I will go ape shit and cry.
Hey, bud. Oh, okay, well, it's still a hit. Wait. I gotta close this door. More of our planet's oxygen comes from all of the phytoplankton and algae and shit in trees. So I do know that, oh, dumbass. Oh, hang on, I might die.
You're my teammate.
Here, how can I drop stuff? I have an extra rock. You want a rock? Okay. Oh, hello. Hi. Howdy. Some good clips, is it? Hi, there we go. Zoomed in mode. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but what clips? I didn't even see the clips. Oh my god, I just emptied my bladder. Thank you, though. Oh my goodness. Why is the water so cold? I need to put it next to my laptop to make it warm. Do you ever drink warm water? One must already be loaded to piss. I am forever always at like 75% bladder. Baby colostomy circa 2019. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Hey, what's wrong with my my screen? Why is my shit chroma'd? Hey, let me see. If I zoom out, turn screen off. Oh no, I broke the screen. Epic. I broke my shit. Whatever. Not a big deal. I could just hit this button manually, which would be right here. Bam. There we go. There's a ladybug found in a 59-year-old guy's colon. Wait, how? Let's see. Ladybug found in colonoscopy. So yeah, what the hell? Oh my god, there's an actual image of it too. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see it? Let me zoom out. No? You don't want to see it? It's not the actual asshole. Like you don't see the actual asshole. You just see the inside of the asshole. You want to see it? Here, I'm going to show it in like 5 seconds. All right. Rectum jump scare. God, that looks worse when it's on a small screen. Let me get it on a bigger screen. Hang on. There you go. It looks so bad when it's small. It still looks pretty bad. But look at this guy. Look at this. He's just in there. Hey, fucking my ass. Jeez. This is crazy. Alright, alright. I'm putting the, I put it away. The bug's gone. Where's my button? I go back to yap mode. There we go. There we go. The asshole has been put away. Imagine hear the doctor go, huh, that's new. Oh my god, that's like the last thing you really want to hear at the doctor. I don't know, have you ever had a colonoscopy? I've never had, I don't think I've ever had a colonoscopy. Is that something you're supposed to be like getting done? I don't think I've ever had a colonoscopy done. Oh my god. That fucking emote. Why is that emote so smooth? It's a lot of frames on the emote. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had a colonoscopy. I've had a lot of things done after you're 45 to make sure you don't have colon cancer. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I've had a lot of things done. I've had a spinal tap. I've had catheters. I've had my stomach pumped. I've had my face surgically opened up to remove an abscess growth. I've had many things done medically, but never like a colonoscopy. I've even had a what are they called? What is it called? The electro EKG, where they strap a bunch of electrodes to your head, and they monitor your brainwaves and stuff. I've had that done a bunch of times. That wasn't really invasive though. It just feels weird because they put like this weird jelly stuff on your head, and they pop these little electrodes on your skull, and then they get a really bright light and they just start strobing it in front of your eyes. Like they literally just like, all right, here's a light, look into the light, and they just strobe the fuck out of it as hard as they can to try to induce a seizure, to see if it would actually work. It was crazy. It felt like so, like, at the time I was like, okay, it's just, I was a kid, I was young. But looking back, it's like, what the fuck were they doing? Just shining lights, just strobing lights in my eyes. That's crazy. Never had any of your, you never had to have your meat suit opened up? Well, consider it a blessing. I don't, wait, have I? No, yeah, no, not really. I've had stuff injected into me, but I don't think I've ever had my, I mean, other than my face, because when I was a kid, I had an abscess growth in my jaw. I'm not sure how they got it out. They didn't go in through the outside. They might have gone in through the inside. But I don't know. Yeah, they might have. They might have. I don't even think of it. I don't know. I don't know where they entered from. I think it might have been from the inside. It had to have been, right? Because I have no scar on the outside of my face. It makes more sense to go in for the inside. If I had 2 stitches on each side of your left knee for surgery to remove bone fragments, jeez. They wanted to do that when I shattered my foot. I shattered my entire left foot, got completely shattered. Which, long story, not really a long story, but it's hard to explain. But my entire left foot, every bone in my left foot got shattered into many pieces. And the doctor, I remember we looked at the x-ray, and the doctor's like, holy fuck, did you throw a bowling ball at your foot? I was like, no, not really. And he's like, well, it looks like it. It's like, well, good thing we don't have to do surgery. They absolutely had to do surgery, but they just chose not to. Probably because my insurance didn't cover it. Um, but yeah, it fucked my foot up. And I still have issues with it today. Not severely so. Like it's not really hindering, but it definitely did. They should have done surgery on it. But there's so many like bone fragments that were just like like shredded and ground up and like thrown about. Some more cursed information. Leeches have 18 testicles. Do they really? You know, I don't. As much as I know about bugs, I don't know much about leeches because leeches are weird. Leeches are kind of like there. It's like leeches are like the weird, lesser known. We don't really talk about him because he's weird cousin of the family. You know. It's like we might invite you because out of obligation, but we kind of don't want you here. That's kind of how the leech is, in my opinion. You only had one surgery so far. That's good. That's a low count. I guess I haven't had too many surgeries, but all the surgeries or a lot of the surgeries that I have had have been pretty invasive. Used to just have sudden nosebleeds as a child due to low iron. Wait, can low iron actually do that? I knew some people. I knew this one girl who she had issues with her nose where they had to keep cauterizing it over and over because it wouldn't stop bleeding. But I don't know if that's from low iron. Because your ears operate on 3 times as a kid, I think that's it. Wait, like the eardrum or like the outer ear? Because the eardrum sounds terrifying. Because isn't it like once you fuck up your eardrum, you can't fix it anymore? Tubes in the ears? Oh god. Hopefully it didn't cause too much damage. Tried every trick, possibly to get this joint through server browser to work, and none of it works. Everywhere I looked online, and they're just like, "Oh, that's weird. It should just work." Like, I don't know. I think it's literally just has something to do with the NAT. It literally might just be the NAT. They're fine. They just pop out after you. Wait, they just pop out after you. Wait, what? The tubes in your ears pop out? The painful part is your jaw just hurts like afterwards for like a week. Wait, what? So your ears like fall out? Puncture both your eardrums, but they fix themselves as an 8 child. Wait, I thought once you puncture your eardrum, it doesn't heal. I mean, I'm not surprised that they do heal, but I just thought they didn't. Yeah, that's scary. I don't ever want to mess with my eardrums. I'm surprised I never like blew out my eardrums as a kid because I used to go to concerts and like I used to go to concerts and raves and stuff and like stand next to the speakers. I'm surprised I never blew out my eardrums. I bet it doesn't do a direct connect. It's something with their system like Steam that should proxy. I don't know. Everywhere I looked online, nobody else had this issue. So it's weird that we're having the issue on this network. Are they implant a tube in your ear? Why does it pop out though? Right, earwax buildup? Prevents fluid buildup. Okay. But so is it supposed to pop out? Or is it just something that like it's just something that happens that's hard to prevent? After it's settled and set in your ear, it'll eventually pop out as intended. After it's settled and set in your ear, it'll eventually pop out as intended. So it's supposed to pop out. So wait. So it's like a filter. It's like a filter. It like filters your ears, right? It like a disposable filter that you gotta swap out every once in a while, like an air purifier, but an ear purifier. So plenty of people having this issue. Really? I didn't see anything online about it. Maybe I was just looking up the wrong thing. Because everywhere I looked online, it just said like, oh, just look at the documentation. The documentation says to do this. I should go check up people once you get a certain age. Your warranty starts to expire. Your warranty expires once you hit like 21, honestly. Actually, that's not true. I think 30 is when your warranty expires as a human. After that, once you go to the doctor, they're like, yeah, you're just lose some weight. That's it. That's all you can do, really. Just lose some weight. That's it. Oh, you broke your leg? Just lose some weight. Just eat more vegetables. That's it. But yeah. Definitely go to the doctor. I think the average, what they said, like the average American only goes to the doctor, what, like once every like 3 years or some shit, or some bullshit statistic like that. I know. I remember looking it up or seeing it, and it was like really really low. Like people just do not be going to the doctor. I mean, I don't really blame them. It shit's expensive. Like imagine spending like $3,000 just for a doctor to cause you immense pain and agony and psychological damage. But you're healthy now. Right, just hey, did you like bending over when you were not doing that anymore? Oh yeah. That's you got to okay. I think this is more an advocation for exercise, because I know as a kid, like you're kind of forced to move about. You're forced to move around as a kid, so it's. Oh yeah, I just had something pop up on my phone. Yeah, it's you're forced to move around as a kid, and as you go into adulthood, if you don't really have active hobbies or activities or like a job that requires you to do physical exertion, it's very easy to just forget about it, especially if you have like ADHD. It's very easy just to forget to move around, and it's really important to move around because as you get older, like you don't think about it until like that one time that you really do need to move around, and you're like, holy shit, my body is rusty. I am exhausted. I'm tired. I'm out of breath. That's when your body that's the biggest source of what a lot of people have, like joint pain, or they struggle. Like I've heard some people say, like even in their late 20s, I've heard some people say that they can't sit on the floor because it hurts, and it's very difficult for them to get off the floor once they sit on the floor. And that's just like, it's just so important to move around, go on walks, go on a hike, go to the gym, do some physical exertion. You don't have to like have a routine. You don't need to be running every day. Like just move your body around, do some stuff. Yes, be a little active, you know? And I think it's the best way to keep your body young. Because once you start falling into like being very, what's the word? Not lethargic, sedentary. It's very easy to become sedentary, especially if you're heavy on computer usage. It's very easy to just become sedentary because everything you need is kind of like just right here, you know? Why do you gotta go anywhere? Always good. Your mom has arthritis, and it's increased risk if someone has it, so your joints might decide to be inflamed. That's yeah. Some people are just genetically fucked, but I mean, exercising and moving around does help that. It won't cure it entirely, but not exercising is just going to make things worse. It's going to make that arthritis feel way worse, and it's going to make it more painful, more pervasive. So you do want to move around. That's why I like to go on like multiple walks each day. I go on a walk after I eat lunch, and I go on a walk after I stream. Sometimes I'll throw another walk in there as well. But I'm also trying to work out. I'm trying to work out 5 days a week, but my legs have been so sore from working out. I think I'm going too hard on my legs. Or either that or I'm not eating enough protein. I definitely need to start eating. I need to eat more protein. I've been eating a lot of fiber and a lot of carbs. I need to eat more protein though. It's hard to eat more protein when you don't eat meat. Or stand up and stretch. Yeah, standing up and stretching is really important. Like stretching is really nice. It has insane benefits to your body. But you don't even necessarily have to do like intensive stretching routines. Just like I said, just move around. Move your body. Your body will start to rust. You will start to rust, and then bending over will become hard. You won't be able to stand up from as easily. Getting out of bed becomes painful. Move around. Move your body. Move your body. Run around. Just do laps in the living room. Just walk around in the living room. Pace around. Very important. It's very good for you. And it doesn't take a lot. Just move around a bit. It's very, 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 very beneficial to your physical and your mental as well. Exercise has one of the biggest impacts on my mental health for me is physical activity. I don't know if that's the same for everyone. It might just be me because I like the feeling of physical exertion, but personally, like I definitely have much better mental health when I'm more physically active. And I have more energy. Exercise definitely gives me more energy, especially like mental and social energy. You know? I don't know. Also, my cable's all tangled up. I'm trying to like untangle it. Why roller skating is goated for you. It's fun motion and good cardio work. Exactly. Yeah. That's why. Okay. That's another thing. Reason why I really liked Dance Dance Revolution, and as an extension, I really liked Beat Saber when I was able to play it. I no longer have VR, so I can't do it anymore. But yeah, just finding something that you enjoy that is fun for you, that involves you physically exerting yourself. It's so good. It's so good. I used to be so good at Beat Saber. I used to be pretty good. Not like not nearly as good as I was at like Guitar Hero. Some of those songs were crazy hard though. I think one of your original highest bench press was 135. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, getting your first full like 45 plates is always a nice milestone. That's good. I don't think I could do that shit. Honestly, for a bench press, I don't work out my chest and my arms really. I don't really do much benching. I don't know. I'm curious now. I kind of want to try next time I go to the gym. I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow, and I'm kind of curious. I want to try benching and see how much I could bench. Definitely not 135 though. There was one point in my life where I could absolutely do 135, but that's when I was like going to the gym like 6 days a week for like 2 hours at a time. My job was the gym. Not no more. I can't do that shit anymore though. But yeah, I'm currently deadlifting 135. I want to work my way up to slowly work my way up to 2 plates, which would be two 225. Yeah, 225. But it's a slow process, and I need to be eating more protein. I'm definitely not getting enough protein. You own your Quest 2 and mostly play Blade and Sorcery. Blade and Sorcery is a lot of fun. I only played it very little, but it's really fun. But Beat Saber that was my goat. Beat Saber and VR chat, I loved it. But yeah, exercise is very good for you. Find something that you enjoy to do, or is it something that you enjoy doing, and just do that. Because ultimately, forcing yourself to do something that you don't enjoy, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that long term. You want to find something that you can do consistently and that you enjoy doing. Otherwise, it's just a punishment. It just feels like a punishment, like chore that you have to do. Man. Let's see. Let's find a game to play. I downloaded Mugenics. I don't know if I'm gonna play it though, but I downloaded it. I heard of all like the different like voice actors that are in it. Like, let me look at the list. Let's see, Mugenics voice actor list. Yeah, it's a long list. Hang on. I don't know these people. Here we go. Yeah, the celebrity list. Let's look at this list. Let's look at this. Let me unzoom and then switch to gamer mode. Most of the voice actors were added years before the controversies. I'm sure. I'm sure. Uh-oh, my gizmo's showing. Don't look at my gizmo. I'm sure. But like Christian, really? Christian's been in controversies for a long time. How long has this game been in development? But regardless, let's look. I don't know any of these people. I'm just gonna go look at the people that I actually know. I don't know any of these people. Damn, I don't really know anyone. Voice Critical, obviously, we know. Person made is edgy. Go figure. But yeah, Moist Critical in it. Wait, Cliff Blazinski is in here? That's crazy. It's probably intentional, gets reactions. Absolutely. I mean, everyone's talking about this. Wait, Corpse Husband's in here too. What the fuck? I'm not surprised, but I guess I didn't expect it. Dax Flame. Oh yeah, I heard about him being in there. Emiru. Okay. Ethan Klein. Oh god. Jeez. Felicia Day, the goat. I don't blame him. Do whatever. Man, it's your game. I mean, it's literally just a meow. Like, even if these were intentionally made like after all of their controversies, like it's a meow. Like, I don't care. Funny voice actor reference in Marvel Rivals. The voice actor for Miss Friends also voiced Torn Beast Wars. Hell yeah, that's pretty sick. Just like the original voice of Optimus Prime also voiced Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. Same voice actor. I forgot his name, but he's like an absolute goat. He also voiced wait, right? Optimus Prime voice actor. I can't remember his name. Peter Cullen. Yeah. Peter Cullen. Let's just go to Wiki. I know Wikipedia better. Yeah, this dude's the GOAT. He did Parthenax as well, right? In Skyrim? Let's see. What else did he do? Voltron, GoBots, My Little Pony, G.I. Joe, Predator. Oh, that's right. He voiced the Predator. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that. What else? Yeah. He voiced Eeyore as well. Wait, he was also Captain Nathaniel Flint's? What? I didn't know that. That's crazy. But yeah, he also did... Not in here. Where was it? Video games. Here we go. No. What was it? Wait, did he not? Wait, no. I'm thinking of Mario, the Mario voice actor, right? Mario voice actor. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Who also voiced Parthenax. Fuck you, Chris Pratt. Charles Martinet, that guy, yeah. Jeez. Let's see. Did he not play Parthenax? Which would be... Was it not? Who fucking voiced Parthenax? Skyrim, Parthenax, voice actor. Yeah. Charlie Martinet. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. So it's the Mario voice actor who also does Parthenax from Skyrim. What do you mean Chris Pratt has always been more? Fuck Chris Pratt. I hate that fuck ass chungus. I hate Chris Pratt. I've been a Chris Pratt hater since before Parks and Rec. Frank Welker? I don't know who that is. He isn't. He's not a good actor. But he played a fucking he played the role of being the golden retriever boyfriend and with the autistic goth girlfriend, and Redditors went crazy for him. Park Chung-is Supreme, exactly. Like Redditors went crazy for Chris Pratt. It's like, I want to be him so bad. I want to be Chris Pratt so bad. He's golden retriever boyfriend and gets the autistic gothic girlfriend, and that's where like it really lifted him up. Frank Welker as the voice of Megatron. Oh shit, that's right. Yeah. Megatron's pretty good. Yeah. But he's not a good actor. He's what Redditors loved him. Okay. But yeah, let's keep looking at this. So, Hunter Hancock. Wait, really? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Meat Canyon's in it too. I found out why it's having issues in server browsers. It's doing an automatic IP lookup and getting our public IP is not right. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay. It's our shared ISP. Oh yeah, that fuck ass network. I hate this network. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just annoying that we don't have control over it. That's pretty obnoxious. What else do we got here? Germa. Okay. I'm genuinely not surprised at all. Who else? Lily Pichu. Okay. Logic, really? What the fuck? It's crazy. Also, maybe like factor debug log that gave you a verbose error, not just fucking Faraday. Yeah, that's not a helpful error code at all. I think that's like the only error code that they have. Markiplier. Speaking of which, I still need to see. I need to see Iron Lung still. I want to see it. Max Mofo. Okay. Michael Reeves. Who else? Oh yeah, Ricky Berwick. Yeah. I'm sure there's people on here that I do know. I just don't know them by their name. Wait, Northern Lions in it too. What the fuck? Like, I'm not surprised. I'm a little surprised, but what the heck? Um, who else? Selena, like the Selena. Fuck Ricky Berwick. Wait, why? What would he do? What do you do? I don't know. The Selena. Tayson Daisy on there? Oh shit, he is. Okay. Ricky Berwick has done many HJ things. Has he? I don't know. I don't follow him. I'm not sub to him. I've seen him around. I don't know anything that he's done. Swagger Souls. Didn't we have his we had his Crusader raid, didn't we? Which is kind of funky. Wasn't that good? Wait, the professor. Wait, is this the professor? The professor? Hang on, is this the professor, or is this a different professor? I don't know who is the professor. Let's see if can I type in the professor. Who shows up? Oh, I don't know who the fuck this is. Who the fuck is this guy? Not the show, the guy. The nutty professor. No, not the nutty professor. Well, shit, maybe, I don't know. Tolarian Community College professor. This is who I'm thinking of, but like he's specifically a Magic the Gathering guy. This guy. Okay. What is this thumbnail? Hang on. What the fuck is this thumbnail? It says I just lost my job. What a thumbnail. But yeah, it's he's the Magic the Gathering guy. Like he does Magic the Gathering. He's like probably the biggest Magic the Gathering creator. He's that pretty stream starting. Yeah. That's great. Where is it? I love this thumbnail. Some of his what was it? I feel nothing. He had another thumbnail that was yeah, this one right here. Just I feel nothing. In his reaction to the Spider-Man set. I love the professor. He's great. Me asking people for pack money. Same. It asked that was a Spider-Man set. Oh, you're saying you don't like bagel? You're saying you don't want bagel and schmear? Are you saying this doesn't belong in the Magic universe? You don't want bagel and schmear for one generic mana? Fuck ass card set. I'm glad it flopped. I have copies of it too. Damn. Yeah, I'm glad it flopped. I'm so glad that it flopped. But yeah, I wonder if this is like the professor. But like it doesn't have his actual name. You know, I get about 3 cards from that set, the rest is garbage. It's the Assassin's Creed set all over again, but this time they poured more money into it. Wait, Tom Fulp, what the fuck? Vine Sauce, Vsauce. Who's Zach Hadel again? I've seen that name. What is this guy? His name sounds familiar. What did he do? The chorus of made series Smiling Friends. Oh yeah, Smiling Friends. That's who he is. Okay. Yeah. I'll say like his name is very familiar, but I don't remember what it was. Vsauce, Michael here. Your home security is great, or is it? Vsauce is goated. I love Vsauce. Even though he doesn't make the same type of videos anymore. I mean, he kind of does. It's all in short format though. He's got people say poke sounds like. Honestly, Pokelol not being on here is a crime. Actually, he might be, and I just don't know his name. What is Pokelol's real name? Pokelol. Real name. Actually, is Georgie? Yeah. Wait, is Georgie? Okay, let's see. It's a crime, genuine crime, that he's not on this list. What the fuck? All these AI generated images of him. He'd do a great meow, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely old. This is definitely like 2016 internet stuff. This is definitely people who are like big in like 2016. But I'm curious if like what do they mean by the professor? Let me look at IMDb. Maybe I actually have their real names. What is TCC the prof real name? His name's like Brian something, right? Brian Lewis. Yeah. Ooh, not on here. Wait, is it under the professor? What is it under? It has to be a different professor then. I doubt that it's actually the professor, you know? Let me see, is it Bry? No, I don't know. Maybe it's just literally just not in here. Yeah, I don't know. I guess not. I don't think it's actually... I don't think it's him. It's probably another professor. I don't know who it is. This is the only professor I know, though. I don't know. Only one that matters. It's on Steam. Oh, yeah, see, I got it installed right here. Oh, yeah, mode. Hi. Give it a second. I need like a... I need an animation to play between transitions. Hi. Zoom in again. Up close and personal. Hi. This way I can look at chat. Let's see. There we go. Might just be someone who uses a fake name in the credits and we may never know who they are, like their voice actor of the boss and Spider-Man. Interesting, okay. Ominous. Yeah, I don't know. Let me Google, is Brian Lewis in Mugenics? I'll just Google it. I don't think so. The prof. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find anything. MTG professor is a goat. True, yeah. I actually live not too far from him. I've considered auditioning to be part of his Shuffle Up and Play, but it's the auditions are locked behind his Patreon, which I mean I get it. It's shit's expensive to produce. I just never did it. But I'd be down to, yeah. But problem is that being a VTuber, I don't know how that would work. I don't think it would work. I would have to go in person and just do it. But I'm curious. I don't know. That'd be way too much to accommodate. Bug helmets. Yeah, I don't know. Wear a paperback with your VTuber seal to it. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, that'd be pretty fucking funny. But you know, he lives. Actually, I don't know where he lives. I know what city he lives in. I don't know where he lives though. But yeah, he's literally, I think, probably like 2 hours from me, if that. He's technically close enough that I can drive to his local game store. That's what he needs to do. I think the professor needs to just open up his own game store. That'd be pretty sick. And also, honestly, like in this area, in the Pacific, generally in the Pacific Northwest, there's a lot of good local game stores. Like I don't know, maybe just like where I used to live, they just didn't have anything good. Because back where I used to live, if you wanted any sort of local game store, there's nothing. there's like a small place in the mall that kind of sucked, and like another place that was full of Marvel nerds that really wasn't fun. It was mostly like comic book focused where I used to live. But over here in the Pacific Northwest, like goddamn, there's a lot of stuff for like card enjoyers. Jobs are just likely going to lead to the West Coast, and we're really going to miss your local game store. I'm telling you, Pacific Northwest has some really fucking good game stores. PNW has so many good little game shots, lots of passionate people with preservation. Exactly, yeah. People here love their card games and their tabletop gaming. It's very obvious. And that's also why you see like in Magic the Gathering, a lot of the like the big like card companies, like you think of like Moxfield, uh um even like Games Workshop, I think even Wizard of the Coast. We've met people from Wizards of the Coast. Like we've literally ran into people who worked for Wizards of the Coast over here. Like I think they're stationed up here. But there's just a lot of a passion for like tabletop gaming over here, and it's awesome. I love it. It just has a really nice atmosphere and community. Since most LGSs feel so clinical and ugly. I'm telling you, up here, I'm telling you, it depends on what part of the West Coast, really. In California, at least in the part of California I lived in, it kind of felt like that as well. Like just kind of ugly and just like you go there with friends, but you don't go there to meet friends, you know? But over here, it's different. You go there and people are chill. There's always like stuff going on. It's way more community focused. But if you ever do end up in the Pacific Northwest, I will give you specific personal recommendations on where to go to check out. I won't post them, or I won't say them on stream, obviously, for not dox. But there's some really fucking good ones out here. Like wherever you get a job has a good LGS. Yeah, pick your job specifically based on the LGS. Do not dox yourself. Don't make me. I'll do it. Just dox yourself. People on the internet are completely safe and sane. Exactly. I trust everyone on the internet. Everyone on the internet is your friend, and nobody would ever lie to you or try to harm you. That's why I'm going to post my social security number right now. You live in Florida, the most interesting thing that happened down there is hurricane parties. What the fuck's a hurricane party? What? I think I can surmise what that means based off of context, but what? What is that? Under your address, they'll come to your house bearing gifts. Exactly, yeah. See, if I put my banking information online, people will just send me money. They won't steal my money. People are kind and can be trusted. Yeah. Nobody will steal my information and use it for malicious purposes. Mm-hmm. No, I won't dox myself. I think I've done good at job at not trying not to dox myself. But yeah, what is a hurricane party? That's crazy. I'm curious now. I want to look it up. Hurricane party. Is that an actual thing? It's an actual thing. Holy shit. Hang on. Hurricane party is a social event held by people primarily in the southeast U.S. in advance of an approaching Atlantic hurricane. Guests are typically allowed to stay with the host for 3 to 5 days, and in return bring hurricane supplies such as radios, first aid supplies, food. Wait, so it's okay. It's not an actual party. It's just when everyone goes over to like grandma's house with supplies in preparation for a hurricane. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, not a party though. There are cakes though. Okay, well, I mean, I'm sure maybe culturally, like some people have turned it into a party. Which, I'm being honest, like if you're gonna be stuck inside because of a hurricane for like up to a week, yeah, bring the cake. Bring some cake. Bring some booze. Bring some chips. Speaking of which, I want to get more shrimp chips. Shrimp chips are. I found these shrimp chips. I originally found some that kind of tasted like styrofoam packing, like packing foam, and they were pretty good, but they were just way too foamy and airy. I want, and then I found another bag of shrimp chips that were really, 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 really shrimpy. Like they were very, very fishy, but they were good. I liked them. But I want to find more. I know people in the past people recommended crab chip. I'm not a fan of crab chip though. Like I'll eat it. Like chip is chip. I love chip. But I think shrimp chip is way better than crab chip, in my personal opinion. I don't think crab tastes good. Same with lobster. I don't think crab and lobster taste good. Shrimp, I think, is much better. I don't know though. Because like if you just I don't know, it's weird because like if you just eat shrimp and lobster side by side, it tastes kind of identical. I mean, lobster has a little bit weird, like of a strange taste to it, but more or less it's the same taste. Tastes the same. But when you have a thing like, oh, this is lobster flavored and this is shrimp flavored, shrimp flavor is just superior. Hello, here, Zach. How you doing? Serverless has 0 fixes right now. Posted to the GitHub for dedicated servers in hopes to devs help. And good luck. Is that they use a tool like what is my IP to assume their server IP, which doesn't work. That's weird. Why would they not give you an option to be able to manually change that? But in fact, lobster used to be prisoner food. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Is that real? Was lobster prison food? I heard people say that. Yes, in the 17th to early 19th century, lobster was commonly considered poverty food. Or trash, and was frequently fed to prisoners, servants, slaves, particularly in Massachusetts, due to their high abundance. They were known as cockroaches of the sea, considered a bottom-tier, low-cost protein source. That's crazy. I always heard about that, but I always thought that was bullshit. But no, yeah, no, that's real. Holy shit. At one point, they were seen as bugs. I mean, they are bugs. They're sea bug. A lot of poor people food became extravagant. So, yeah, same with caviar. I think caviar was another instance of that happening. I heard recently too. There's another shift in people are starting to. I heard people saying like rich people are starting to make rich people are starting to try to like glamorize like McDonald's and shit because it's like considered poor people food and it's like it's trendy to make it to eat poor people food, and so they're eating like McDonald's and like stuff like that. Same with ramen. I think ramen, maybe not ramen. Okay, that's different. Ramen's been gentrified, but it's not really been gentrified by like rich people. Caviar was also just given away in bars. I mean, just go figure. I'm gonna be honest. Caviar is not good. I don't like caviar, but my opinion doesn't count. I'm willing to accept that my opinion is invalid because the only caviar I've ever had was vegan caviar. So I don't have an actual opinion on real caviar. But I will say vegan caviar is awful. Don't eat vegan caviar. I think vegan caviar should be illegal due to the sturgeon. Are all endangered. That's probably why rich people like it. I don't know what's up with rich people and wanting to eat. Like, what's that one food? Or well, it's not a food, but they eat it anyways. But it's that one bird that they have to eat under a cloth. What's that bird? You eat under a napkin. Ortolan bunting, a tiny songbird traditionally eaten whole, bones, fat, and all, in French cuisine while covering one's head with a napkin. Yeah, yeah. Have you heard of this? This is the bird in question. Let me show you. The bird in question. Here, let me. This little guy. Can I zoom in, please? This little feller. Don't eat songbirds. We have chicken now. We don't eat it anymore. That's what I'm saying. But it's because it's taboo. It's why rich people like to. It's why they like to eat shit like that. Because it's either endangered or taboo or bad. Didn't Lord Bezos eat an iguana? Lord Bezos has eaten children. Jeff Bezos has definitely eaten children, and like, there's no way you can convince me otherwise. Like, he absolutely has eaten children. Also, why did my music stop? Put it back on. Epic. Apple Music sucks. I'll say on his platform, he'll hear you. I hope he does. Maybe he'll take the fucking ads off my channel. Is he a $500 meal and say why not? I don't know what it is. Like, rich people are dumb as fuck. But I mean, they have so much money that it doesn't matter because they can be dumb as fuck and not suffer the financial consequences. Or any consequences for that matter. Sim the Young's Regan, your youth. Yeah, the dude is definitely I mean, I don't know. He looks pretty old. Let me see. Bezos. What does he look like in current year? How much adrenochrome has he been chugging? He's drinking a little bit of adrenochrome, but not a whole lot. Oh my god. Is that his wife? Oh my god. I don't think his wife is human. Oh my god. I know that's kind of rude, but I don't feel bad. Oh my god. Do not look up Bezos' wife. Do not look up Jeff Bezos naked. ChatGPT. No. Put yesterday's shroom soup on the stove again. Nice. Okay, that you just reminded me. Hang on, music's kind of loud. Jesus Christ, Apple. Super epic. Thank you. I think it's plastic. She eats babies for sure. They both eat babies. But you know, that reminds. There's this one guy I knew. It was our neighbor. God, I have so many stories of my fucking neighbors when I was a kid. But there's this one neighbor that we had. He was just like a single guy who just lived in a house by himself. He was a weirdo, but he was generally pretty nice. I remember one time we got invited over to eat dinner. And we walk in and he had a pot of soup on the stove that had been sitting there for like a couple of days. And he just walks up to it, sniffs it, and then just turns the stove on and reheats it. I'm like, brother, that has been sitting there for like days. What are you doing? Even at the child, I was like, no, I am not hungry. I don't want to eat. I'm not hungry. No, thank you. I'm not hungry. I'm going home. Jeez. Shout out to Game Noodle, though, the best billionaire. I mean, best. The only good billionaire is a dead billionaire. How many charities that woman had? She's all natural. What are you talking about? It's a biohazard. Yeah, I don't know what that dude was thinking. I mean, he probably wasn't. I don't know. He was a nice guy, though. Missile bacteria soup. True. That's why my immune system isn't strong. That's why I have a weak, pathetic immune system. Because I don't eat 3-day-old soup. Try to make Black Plague 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. Hey, dude looked pretty healthy for his age. He was like 50 and he was doing all right. Everybody said bacteria dies at boil. True. Dude has never heard of staph. Staph bacteria is terrifying though, because that shit does not die. That's why I personally bleach all my food. Wait. Does bleach kill staph? Yes. Okay, yeah. That's why you bleach my chicken. Had a staph abscess on your nose once. It was awful. Staph infections are or staph in general, like the staph bacteria is horrifying. I knew people that had staph infections that like within days, like it can spread to your heart and kill you. And if it feels fermented, it could be safe to eat. Dude, if that shit was not fermented, at least not intentionally, I don't know. It might have been, who knows? He didn't die from it, so I mean, maybe I'm the sucker. Maybe I'm the one wasting my time and money on fresh food. Have you tried Pepto-Bismol chicken? No, but I've had Benadryl chicken. Let me pull it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. So okay, I typed in Benadryl chicken into Google, right? And this is what pops up. I get an AI overview. It says, you're asking about Benadryl chicken. Providing information about misusing medication, especially dangerous innocence, is not possible. It gave me a warning. He's like, don't. But yeah, Benadryl chicken. Yummy Benadryl chicken. Look at that. You're saying you don't want Benadryl chicken. Yeah, my wing's in the way. Why is it on SoundCloud? Want some Benadryl chicken? Here, let's go back here. Hi. Anybody want Benadryl chicken? That's not misuse. It's how you flavor the chicken. Exactly. It's literally how you add flavor and color. What, do you eat your chicken raw? With no flavoring? Song request? Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, let me pull it up. I have to manually do it because Apple Music sucks. Let me pull it up. Worm theme. Next worm. Is this it? Next worm theme. No results. Is that what it's called? The only thing that pops up is this song, which might be it. I don't know. I'm playing it. Let me know if this is the right one. If not, I can change it. Let me put it up a little bit. Suppressing our medicine. True, yeah. They don't want you to have delicious, healthy chicken. I'll play as someone who will tell you. Oh my god, the fucking... What was that one video I saw? Yeah, my grandma used to read Xbox Live codes to me before bed, and she passed last month. God. AI is stupid. SoundCloud, home of Benadryl chicken. I wouldn't be surprised. People really saw a lean back like 10 years ago and said, yeah, let's keep going with this. Europeans don't flavor their chicken. Red-blooded Americans who bathe their chicken in NyQuil sauce. Exactly, yeah. It's funny, my mom used to give her, I don't think she ever gave it to me. Maybe she did. I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm fucked up. But I remember one time my little sister, she was like, oh, I need to take my medicine. Because I was babysitting her. I didn't grow up with my siblings. I grew up kind of like by myself. I didn't grow up with my younger siblings. But I remember one time I was babysitting my younger sister. And she's like, oh, I need to take my medicine before I go to bed. I was like, wait, what medicine? What are you talking about? Like, I was not told about medication. And she's like, yeah, it's the purple bottle in the cabinet. My mom says I have to take it every night before bed. I'm like, wait, what? Show me. Like, take me to the cabinet and show me which one. And she pulls out the fucking NyQuil. She pulls out NyQuil. She's like, yeah, my mom makes me drink this every night before bed. I'm like, why? Are you sick? And she's like, oh, I don't know. It's my medicine. And I call my mom, like, hey, like, she's asking about, like, do you want me to give it to her? And she's like, oh, no, she doesn't need it. And then I asked her later on, I was like, what the fuck's that all about? And she's like, oh, I give it to her at night so because otherwise she doesn't go to bed. She just stays up all night causing chaos. NyQuil knockout, sleepy time, yeah. This was before melatonin was, like, readily available. No, it's titled Direct Control. All right. I mean, this song is kind of sick, too. What's it called? Direct Control by Nurax? God, Apple Music sucks. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see it pop up. What's the artist? I need an actual artist. Oh wait, no, I found it. Direct Control. I think this is it. Yeah. I think this is it. I think this is it, yeah. I think this is it, right? Is this it? Can't do it, then play 600 ads? Hell yeah. Love reading stories like, I gave my 6-month-old melatonin because she wouldn't stop crying. Is my sister addicted to NyQuil? No, she's addicted to heroin and meth. So, not quite. There might be a correlation, but I can't tell. I'm not a scientist, or I'm not a NyQuilologist. That's it. Okay, all right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I did my parents ever do stuff for me? They didn't have to. I took medication already as a kid. Wait, was it real medication though? Hang on. Was I being poisoned by my parents? It all starts with NyQuil, I think. Yeah, it started with NyQuil, then it turned into was it Ativan? Was it Ativan or Ritalin? No, this was after Ritalin. This is when they stopped prescribing Ritalin. I think it was Ativan. Something like that. And then it turned into meth. And then it turned into heroin. Mm-hmm. Game is cute. What is it? Let me pull it open. Like Vyvanse to manage ADHD. How does Vyvanse? I really need to. Oh, I see this game. This game's cute. It's like Gauntlet. It's like a cute blocky Gauntlet. Barely fucks. Yeah, this game's cute. I like it. I want to add it to my list. Vyvanse worked okay for you? Yeah, cause I want to I need to start ADHD medication somehow. Thinking about just taking meth. Does meth work? We're telling this story eons ago. Wait, what story? I already forgot. Adderall's crazy good, just night and day different. I kind of want Adderall. A sister story? Oh yeah, I got a lot of sister stories. My sister is fucking crazy. But yeah, it's I want to take. I need ADHD medication because I don't think like I don't need it all the time. I don't think I need it all the time. I don't think I'm really that hindered by ADHD. But there are at some points where I'm like, damn, like an Adderall would fix me right now. Like an Adderall and a Ghost energy drink. I could do anything if I had those two, you know? And like a bag of shrimp chips. As a side effect where it basically makes you have no appetite, but overall it helps you focus a lot better. Interesting. I'm really curious on how ADHD medication will affect my weight and my appetite, because I kind of already don't get an appetite. It's rare, like maybe once a day I'll get an appetite, but most of my eating is just like either out of habit or out of not boredom, but like I guess boredom, like a time filler. Just because I like cooking, I like to cook, and then I mean you're just left with food after you cook, so you're like, I mean fuck it, might as well, you know. You lost 40+ pounds from Adderall? Damn. Okay. Hell yeah. Adderall, see, Adderall is the most effective weight loss. Just abuse Adderall. As long as happy life, right? I don't know. It's just autoplayed. I'm cool with it. I fuck with it. Yeah, Ordinary Life by Living Tombstone. I knew it was Living Tombstone. It's really bad, like 10+ years ago. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I hear. That's why I hear a lot of people say that like ADHD medications will mess with your weight and appetite and could fuck with you a lot. Either for some people it's good, for some people it's bad. But that's why I'm curious how it would affect mine. Because I feel like it wouldn't affect my appetite or my weight really. But I'm curious. I just want to take it so I can lock in at like some days I just need it because I need to lock it. You know, I need to lock it and get shit done. There's 40 Adderalls and a ghost. Hell yeah, yeah. 40 Adderalls and a ghost. 40 Adderalls and a 40-ounce ghost. Alright, let me get this song plugged in. You're really into whatever you're doing and just forget to eat? Lock the fuck in? That's how I used to be. I literally used to be that way. Is that how normal people are? When I was a kid, I used to get that way with video games only. Only video games. That's the only time it would ever happen to me. Any other time, I could not lock in at all. Dead letters. Apple Music sucks. No results. God, I hate Apple Music. But Spotify is evil. I have to search the artist first, and then search for the Oh my god, Apple Music is just not good. Yeah, this is it. I Either this artist is not on Apple Music. Yeah, this artist is not on Apple Music apparently, or they don't show up when I search for them. At least. Let me try it again. Yeah, this does not exist on Apple Music. Do you want to request something else, or do you just want me to refund it? Please. Apple Music, I don't know, like this, like your whole thing, you started off getting popular because of iPods and iTunes. How does your Apple Music suck? Oh my god. Just take full Calendar and it doesn't affect your appetite so much. I've heard some people they like, or I've never heard anyone of taking that one, but I do know that depending, like different medications affect people differently for ADHD. Well, I mean in general too, but like contextually we're talking about ADHD. I know my sister said that she took like 5, 6 different medications before she actually found one that worked for her. And going through them, like it has so many different effects on her. Go ahead and refund. Yeah, I don't know. I need to find a better music platform than Apple Music. I only use Apple Music because I currently have a subscription. But let's see. Where's my thingy? Epic, which will not let me refund it. Super awesome. Thank you, Twitch. Let me see. Why did it not? Whatever. I'll fix it right now. Hang on. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, I know different medications. You should totally try Spotify. I used to use Spotify, but it costs too much, and it's an evil corporation. I mean, so is Apple, really. Apple's really not much better. If anything, Apple's, I would say, is arguably worse. What the fuck is this goofy ass $4.99 video game music compilation? What is this? And it switched up? Is this the same song? What the hell is going on? Give me a second. There it is. No, it should have let me refund, but it did not let me refund. Weird. For whatever reason, it won't let me refund, even though the refundability is active. I'm sorry. You've been scammed. Add-on made you forget to eat like 3 times for 3 days at a time. God damn. Yeah, that's scary. Vyvanse is also good for binge eating disorder. Is it? Interesting. I don't think I have binge eating disorder. I don't feel I have an eating disorder. But like I said, like I like cooking, and after I'm done cooking, I'm like, okay, well now I have soup. So I'm gonna eat a little bit, you know? Hear about the Spotify CEO talking about AI usage, where they were using AI to push updates while their devs commuted to work. Wait, what? I absolutely do not trust Spotify as a company, like in any sense, which is why I've moved away from it. Send it to me, okay. YouTube Music is overall okay. Is it? I mean, I guess technically I have YouTube Premium, so would I not also get like YouTube Music Premium? I don't know how that works. I'll look into it though. I might use YouTube Music. There's no music platforms that actually support the artists on their platform, unfortunately. I heard Tidal does, but I don't know. From what I've heard, Tidal does support the artists. But I haven't used Tidal. Use Music for all your music. It pulls from YouTube directly and allows you to port playlists as an Apple-only product, though. Called Musi. Let me look it up. Let me look it up on here. Musi. Simple music streaming. Goofy ass music. Oh yeah, it's only for iOS. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's only for iOS, not even for like, I don't know. You read that again. What did you read? Wait, what did you read? Wait, wait. It feels like sand to eat on methamphetamine. So you usually eat and take it at the same time. Feels like you're trying to eat sand when you're on. Okay, no, I understand that. Jeez, why? That's weird. That's a weird typo, or not typo. A weird side effect. Brain is fried, same, constantly. See that article? Hang on, let me pull it up. TechCrunch. Spotify says that its best developers haven't written a line of code since December, thanks to AI. Wait, what? So is that why it's gotten significantly worse? All you really need to read from the article is like the fourth paragraph. I read the headline. That's all I need to know. I'm making my staunch decision based off of the headline specifically. I'm kidding. No, like I said, I don't trust Spotify. That's fucked up. That's crazy. Let's see. I want to read the quote though. As a concrete example, come on. All right, yeah, Pony Boy, your next song request is free. Just to let you know, you get one for free. Whenever you feel like cashing it in, just let me know. Yeah, I'm gonna change it for now. A second. Who the fuck is? This. There we go. But yeah, let's see it. As a concrete example, an engineer at Spotify on their morning commute from Slack on their cell phone can tell Claude to fix a bug or add a new feature to the iOS app. Soda Charm said, and once Claude finishes that work, the engineer then gets a new version of the app pushed to them on Slack on their phone so that he can merge it to production before they even arrive at the office. So they merge to production without reviewing it. That's not smart. That's just poor. What? No review. No, I mean, I'm sure they have like a pipeline they run it through, but still no like actual human review of the code, and they just push it to production. That's crazy. Incredible web dev, yeah. Manage to refund yourself? Hell yeah. All right. I didn't know you had that power, but hell yeah. I'll still give you one for free though, for the effort. Just let me know. May I just listen to music straight through YouTube? Maybe because your music taste can only be described as niche. That's how, honestly, that's how I usually listen to music in the past. But I've been trying to consolidate more of my music into something I can take on the go. And YouTube makes it a little bit more difficult, but technically possible. Also, like I said, I got a subscription to Apple Music, so I wanted to try using it. But I do want to find a way to do music song requests automatically, which would require me to use a different platform. Spotify is the only one that really works natively. But fuck Spotify, I don't know. It's insane. Tech is actually wild right now. I don't even know. It's so bad. You should buy vinyl and take the vinyl player with you on the go. Portable vinyl player. It's got to be a thing, right? Holy shit, it is. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this little guy. Look at this. Imagine pulling this bad boy out on the bus. Imagine you on the bus and the skinny the scrawny emo kid or hipster kid busts this out on the bus. Hell yeah, with the what was it, like the 80s wireless headphones with these bad boys too. No, not these ones. Where is it? With the antenna. These fuckers, yeah. The retros. Hell yeah. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, hold up. This song is actually goes kind of hard. But no, hang on, let it load. Am I in the way? My wings are in the way. But yeah, these guys right here. I saw someone in the store the other day with one of these on, or with these on. I was like, holy shit, that's pretty sick. Dude definitely had one of these in his pocket too. Like 100% had one of these in his pocket. In his Jinko jeans. Absolutely. There we go. Hi, hello. But yeah, that's absolutely a thing. Oh, thanks. Yeah, now I can see. Oh god, and I gotta pee. I'm out of water. Fucking slurp the last of it up. Just put any songs you need in the YouTube link to MP3 or MP4. Also, did you know? Wait, I don't know if I can say it on Steam or on stream. But there is a way that you can just directly from YouTube download a video. Hypothetically, I used to be working on cassette tape, Pick on the Go when Walkman died. Damn. I remember when I made my first mix CD. No, it wasn't a mix CD. It was a mix tape. I got an old boom, or not an old boombox. It was a boombox that it was my grandpa's boombox. It was like one of the little round boys, you know. And I put a tape in the front of it, and I was listening to the radio, and I was able to record the radio onto the tape. And I just did that anytime like one of my favorite songs came on, and I felt like such a fucking hacker. Like I felt like such like what let's see, retro hacker. This is how I felt back then. Hang on, let me show you what the fucking picture. This fuck ass guy, retro hacker man. This is how I felt. God damn, why does the internet suck? This is how I felt. Retro hacker man. That's how I felt after after doing that. But yeah, just stealing music from the internet or from the radio. Mm-hmm. But yeah, absolute classic. Yeah, that's how I felt doing it. I was like, hell yeah, fuck the system. I'm stealing my music. And then I got access to LimeWire a few years later. Now it's a YouTube Premium, and it ain't paying because you either directly support creator through memberships and give YouTube money, which is demonetize someone's video because they said fuck it the first minute. But allow slop content farm to do whatever they want. Yeah, okay, I know. Okay, I'm not defending YouTube. YouTube is an absolute disgusting corporation, and my content on YouTube isn't even monetized. But so I don't have to worry about demonetization. But YouTube, okay, I'm getting off subject. YouTube is a disgusting company. They are evil. However, they did recently say that they are actively working to combat these slop farms, these AI slop farms on the platform. So they said that they're trying to do something, but we'll see. We will to be fair, they did address it, but we'll see. So it's not like they're enabling it, or they are enabling it by allowing. If you've seen the creator side of YouTube, like the studio side, it's awful. They're forcing so much AI garbage. So they are enabling it. They're actively encouraging and enabling it. But they did say that they're trying to combat like the slot farm. So we'll see. It's weird. Haven't thought about that meme in ages. Yeah. I heart Google. 20 viruses on the family computer because of LimeWire? Probably. However, I learned at a young age how to run virus scans and how to remove malware. I also learned how to do fresh installs of Windows without anyone knowing. That I learned at a young age how to do a fresh Windows install. The new CEO doesn't understand YouTube. God, that's every fucking platform. Every company now, CEO never used or even heard of the product they're fucking in charge of. LimeWire put a naked woman dancing on your desktop, and anytime your mom tried to remove it, it would scream that it wanted it there. Oh my god. Yeah, just kill your mom. Wait, don't. In Minecraft. On the Minecraft server. On the family Minecraft server is what I mean. Okay, so I remember one time I was looking for music. This was back in like 2005. I went on LimeWire. I was trying to find all my favorite songs. I wanted to make a mix CD. I wanted to get all my favorite music. I was looking for like System of a Down, Korn, Disturbed, you know, all like the new metal shit. I was big into new metal at that age, and I was trying to find music that I wanted from him. And every single song I downloaded, it wasn't actually the song, but it was just the voice recording of Bill Clinton saying, "I did not have sexual relations with that woman." Every single song. That's all it was. Downloaded a Korn song. Nope, Bill Clinton. System of a Down. Nope, Bill Clinton. It had to have been like a meme that was going on at the time. But anytime I would try to download a song, it was always like 95% chance that it wasn't actually the song. And it was just Bill Clinton. MF Doom? Yeah. I love MF Doom. Rest in peace. But yeah, every time I was like, why? And I remember every time I tell people about that, I tell them like, oh, I never had that problem. I must have been like a victim of like some sort of a meme. But I was pissed. I was like, fuck LimeWire. But eventually I figured out how to find actual... Like, I think they added in a feature into the actual program itself where you can like preview a song before you download it. And that's how I was able to get past it. 10 hours of Bill Clinton saying, I'm not having sexual relations with that woman. He's broken up by metal pipe sounds. Oh my god. Okay, so I've seen people make like the 10 hours of rain in the background, like hitting your bedroom window to sleep to 4K bullshit videos. You know what I'm talking about? I saw a video of someone talking about how they make those, and every once in a while, like halfway through the video, they'll just play like a really loud screaming noise, like the stalker scream. Where is it? Is this it? Hang on. Is this it? That's so fucking loud. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys heard that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so fucking loud. Can't hear anymore. Can I play it again? Yeah, hang on, let me... Where is the knob to turn down the volume? Let me turn it down. It's gonna turn it down for you, but not me. I'm still gonna get the full volume of it. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. No, but he plays that randomly in some of his videos. Why are your ears? I'm sorry, I turned it down. But goddamn. You have as a sound. Wait, you have as a sound on your channel? What the fuck? That's huge. Wait. I have a redeem. I forgot I have the redeem. I don't want to play it because it's genuinely loud as fuck. Somebody played it when we were playing Dead Space the other day, and it genuinely scared the shit out of me. I don't remember who played that shit. It's gonna just clip farming. Oh god, nice. ASMR Tasescape 3 hours and gunshots and a scream. I'm a big fan of the ASMR. Is it wake up? Yeah, it's the wake up redeem. It's very loud for stream and even louder for me. It is it is very loud. It's in case stream starts getting too sleepy. It is very loud. I remember somebody played it when we were playing Dead Space earlier this week. It shot my heart rate up because I had the heart rate tracker on. It shot me up to like over 100 BPM. Hope it's awoken a mini slumbering child. It probably has. So you've seen the Portal Radio 10 hours? Not the whole thing, no. I know of its existence. The only 10-hour video I've ever watched the entirety of was this one. Alright, let me go YouTube. I want to play Overwatch? Yeah. Wait, like right now? Hang on. What was it? 10 hours. This is the only 10-hour video I've ever watched the entirety of. This one right here. I mean, this guy. You know what happens in the middle of the video? I don't know what happens in the middle of the video. What happens? Alright, I'm gonna get my shit taken down. Epic! I broke it again. Whatever. I'm zooming in. That's the only 10 area video I've ever watched the entirety of. It was a challenge. Or not that it was like a challenge, but I was challenged. It was a challenge to myself to see if I could do it. And I did it. But to be fair, I was doing other stuff while it played. I didn't sit there and lock in on it. Hands on the bug? Hell yeah. I kept forgetting about this zoom button. Like right now? Maybe in a little bit, yeah. DM'd you with a warning? Wait, what? See. Do not play this on stream. Oh god. Okay, I won't play it on stream. I'll watch it later. But yeah, watch servers are in a poor state. Why? What happened to them? I'm downloading this stalker screen, by the way. Oh my fucking god. You have the stream thinking you're gonna play? So stream, yeah, thanks. Yeah. Well, I'll hit you up after stream. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hey, what's going on with Overwatch right now? Okay, that I don't know why that's so funny to me. I mean, people keep getting disconnected in the middle of matches. Interesting. I mean, that's just normal. No, was there like an update or something? Because I know that usually happens like after an update. We will be printing maintenance beginning on Sunday, February 15th. 11:59. So yeah, there was a... Yeah, so there was an update, I think, recently, or today. So maybe that's why. They're gonna do a server maintenance time. It's... Oh, wait, that's tonight. I'm stupid. I thought that was like at noon. Yeah. PM. But yeah. Curious. I don't know. The Hello Kitty skins. I'll look at the Hello Kitty skins. And I don't know. Some of them are kind of cute. But like none of the characters that have a skin for it are characters that I play. Like the only one that I would actually care to get is the is a Kuromi skin. You got the Mercy skin? It's cute. And the Mercy skin's cute. But I think the window maker skin, that one's pretty cool. I like that one. She's the only character that I play of those. I'm not a support player. I don't play support. I'm a tank player, unfortunately. Unfortunately for me and everyone else in my games. I love Mercy and Pumperin. They're cute, yeah. Mercy is good. Like when I play support, once in a while I do like to play Mercy. Just because it's kind of chill. It's chill, and it's a unique playstyle. I was very lucky to have both of them. Nice. Yeah, that's a cool collab. I like it. That fucking stalker scream is in my skull still. Activision give us a giant bug tank. True, yeah. Honestly, we need a bug girl tank in the game. I am very grateful and happy that they added Domina to the game because you know, big Dommy mommy tank. Hell yeah! Like we already had Junker Queen, obviously. Junker Queen's you know that's Junker Queen. You know, she's not very good, and honestly, she kind of sucks. But I mean, it's Junker Queen. You know, I'm very happy that she's in the game. I'm happy that she exists. But now we got Domina. Junker Queen is so much fun to play. She is, but I like to win. So I don't play her. Want to see Ant-Man in Rivals as a strategist? Okay, yeah. And we need more bug heroes in Rivals too. You're a support main and recognize Blizzard knows that's where they can get the most money from. The Mercy skins. See, Mercy players are the see. Blizzard is smart. They know Mercy players are the only Overwatch gamers that actually have a job. That's why they make the most skins for Mercy. Kind of win when you play her, although you do stack with friends. See, you're cheating because you have friends. No, I'm kidding. No, I have a pretty bad win rate with her. My best win rate I think is with Doomfist probably. Doomfist and Reinhardt are my highest win rates I think, and Domina obviously. because Domina is just absolutely disgustingly busted. They might have nerfed her. I don't know actually. 'Cause I know there was a recent update. What happened to the patch notes button? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let me see. Did they do an update? Oh, they did. They did an update 2 days ago. Nerfed her barrier panel health. That is nothing. Her shields went from 250 to 200. No, her shields went from 250 to 225 per panel. By the way, that's per panel. Onron got buffed? Wait, what? That's fucking crazy that Onron got buffed. There's no way. She was busted. Only 225 per panel. That's a lot. That's, I mean, obviously, like, if in a coordinated group, they're going to shoot right through the same panel, but regardless, that's not, I don't think that's what was busted about her. That wasn't busted. Her busted, or what made her busted was just how much self-healing she does. She does way too much damage. Okay, not really. Her damage would be fine if she also didn't have a shit ton of self-sustain. That's feel much weaker. I mean, it's definitely better than buffing her. I heard she can one-shot combo DPS and some supports. So we've never gotten a Transformers hero should have so much creativity you could do. We did. Did we not? We literally had War for Cybertron. War or Cybertron. Which, yeah, or Fall of Cybertron and War for Cybertron. Yeah, that was a hero shooter. You literally had vanguards, you had like specialists, and you had let me find out War for Cybertron roles. Leader, soldier, scientist, and scout. Was it Fall for Cybertron that had the other ones in? Fall of Cybertron roles. Okay, Fall of Cybertron, it was the hero shooter. That was the one that had no, they both were. They both were. Yeah, Titan, Scientist, Destroyer, Infiltrator was, yeah, that's what I remember. Which were Titan obviously was tank. Scientist was like a healer or like support. Destroyer was like a flanker DPS. Or no, Infiltrator was flanker DPS and Destroyer was just like regular DPS. Miss Fall of Cybertron. It was really fun, but it got abandoned. It didn't get enough money, so they abandoned it. But yeah, no, we absolutely had a hero shooter. It just wasn't that good. Cool concept. It was really good, but just it wasn't good enough to keep going. Never played online, you played the campaigns. Yeah, the online was a hero shooter. For War of Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron, both of them were hero shooters with like specific roles that you had to pick when they play the campaign. I remember playing the campaign. I remember there was another, what was it? Transformers Devastation. This one was, I think, purely single player. But Devastation was really cool because it was modeled after the original Transformers, like OG Transformers. But yeah, this was single player only, right? Yeah. It was just a story. It doesn't. They took it off the Steam store. That's crazy. Why? It was really good. It was a good hack and slash game though, like a good action, like an action RPG type game. Well, just an action game, not even action RPG. It's just action. The Bruticus mission was cool. Shit in Fall of Cybertron. I don't remember that mission. It's been so long since I played it. Devastation was a platinum style game. Wait, what do you mean by that? Because the license between Activision and Hasbro. Sorry. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. But yeah. I like Transformers. I like the concept of robots changing into cars and shit. I don't know. It's cool. The lore is really interesting too. Playing games similar to games like Metal Gear Rising Vengeance. I've never played Metal Gear Rising. I've never played a single Metal Gear. No, that's not true. The only Metal Gear game I've ever played in my entire life was Phantom Pain, which is like the first part of like the 5th game or something. I don't know. That's the only one I've ever played. Nanomachines. Yeah, no, I've never played a Metal Gear game. I've watched a friend play some Metal Gear Solid, but he was just showing me like some of the cool things about the game, but I never played it. Never watched like a full playthrough of it. I do, however, eventually want to, at some point, I want to get the Metal Gear. Was it the Master Collection? Right? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid Master Collection. Which it's not out yet. Wait, what? Oh, this is Volume 2. Okay. Volume 1 is out, but Volume 2 is not out yet. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay. Okay, Volume 1 is out, but not Volume 2. Which one was the first one? Metal Gear Solid. Wait, what is Snake Eater? Who's eating snakes? Yeah, the one that had Metal Gear Solid in it. There's that one bundle that had Metal Gear Solid in it. Metal Gear Rising is great in that it's a spin-off, so you don't really need to know the lore. That's what I heard. I think I actually own Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, I literally own it. Yeah, Phantom Pain, Ground Zeroes. Wait, I have Master Collection? Apparently I already have Master Collection. Okay. I have Sons of Liberty, Snake Eater, Solid Snake, Revengeance. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we got the games. It's in my family library. I don't know who owns them though. But yeah, they're playable. I can play them. Maybe sometime in the future, maybe we got to do like a Metal Gear Rising, or no, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do Metal Gear Solid. We'll do a Metal Gear Solid playthrough at some point in the future. I hear it takes a long time to beat. Let me see. What's the how long to beat Metal Gear Solid? Oh, I put 2 L's. Oops. Metal Gear Solid. Only 11 hours? That's surprising, actually. Interesting. Wait, in the 2000 version, only takes 5 hours to beat. That's crazy. Poetic Justice, love song. Is a classic, yeah. The first game, chronologically, is Snake Eater. The first game ever released was Metal Gear for the MSX. Yeah, I remember playing one on the Super Nintendo, I want to say. I think it was Super Nintendo that I played it on. I don't remember which one it was. I played it for like 5 minutes, and I was like, man, this game sucks. Let me see, Metal Gear SNES. Oh, the NES, that's the one I played, okay. So it wasn't the SNES, it was the NES. Yeah, it was just Metal Gear. And it was just an unauthorized port? Wait, really? That's crazy. Nintendo just said, oh, it was heavily altered, unauthorized port. Okay, so it wasn't even like the original Metal Gear. It was just a Nintendo version. An unauthorized Nintendo version of the original game. That's crazy. Developed by Konami Ultra Games without creator Hideo Kojima involvement. Interesting. So yeah, I played this one very briefly when I was a kid. And I was like, man, this game kind of sucks. And I just stopped playing it. But that was me with most NES games. I was not a fan of the NES. That was definitely before my time. But I had one because my aunt had one. And she honestly didn't give it to me. But she left it at my grandma's house. So I used to always play it at my grandma's house. But yeah, most of the NES games kind of sucked. I'm gonna be honest, like gamers back in the 80s were not having a great time. Like, what were your options back in the 80s? ColecoVision? The NES? Atari? Like, come on. Come on. Let's see. Yeah, I remember the ColecoVision. I remember once I asked my dad when I was a kid, I asked him what his favorite console was when what his favorite console was. And he said ColecoVision. I was like, damn, that's sad. Now, to be fair, it does look kind of cool. For those who don't know what a ColecoVision is. Show you, look at that. It had a ColecoVision controller. That's like the main thing. Like the main thing. The ColecoVision controller, it was like a TV remote. It was like, or not a TV remote. It was like a phone. It was a phone with a knob. It had a number pad like a phone and a knob. Mm-hmm. And he said that was his favorite console. I was like, I don't know how that's your favorite console. This shit looks lame. Controller's cool, But like some of the games for it, ColecoVision. What was that one game? Gorf. Like, look at this shit. Like, look at this. This is all they had back in the 80s. Like, look at this. Imagine this, like, is this the only game that you have? Imagine you have a bad day at school and you come home to this. This is all you got. And you have to play it on a fuck-ass phone controller? Nah. No. That is sad. As much as people like to say, like, oh, games used to be better, like, back in my day, they, like, people actually, no, like, you know what they had back in the day? They had arcade machines. They had arcade machines that cost money every time you wanted to play. Imagine if EA today released a new console, or not EA, let's say Sony. Let's say Sony, new console, PlayStation 6, right? Every time you want to play it, you have to pay $1. You have to pay $1 every time you want to boot it up and play a game. And you get to play it for 30 minutes. And if you want to play it for another 30 minutes, you got to put in another $1. Oh, you died and got a game over? Guess what? You need to put in another $1. Do you see how shitty that is? And people romanticize arcade machines so much. Like, really? You want to pay $1 every time you want to play a game? Every time you die? About playing the Beast War game for the PS1, that shows ass. Like, it's walk, shoot, die to kamikaze jets. That was most PS1 games. PS1 era was rough. PS2 is when gaming really started to get, like, its own, like, footing. Where that's kind of like, PS2 is where, like, it's where, like, that was, like, the first step to, like, the modern age of gaming, where it's like, this is an actual video game and not just some crazy shit that someone threw together. Which, to be fair, a lot of the coolest games that we have nowadays are thanks to people who are just making shit. A lot of things stem from PS2. Yeah, PS2 was the GOAT. PS2 was definitely, like, probably, like, the granddaddy of modern gaming. The pioneer. Absolutely, yeah. I remember when I got the PS2, or actually no, I remember when I got the PS2, I didn't like. I remember my dad bought one for all of us, for all of the kids. Got a bunch of siblings. He bought the one PS2 for everyone and put it in the dining room. Of all places, the dining room. And the only game we had for it at first was, I think, like, it was like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I think. I want to say it was Roller Coaster Tycoon. That and like Monkey Island. Arcade Machine's got the band. Yeah. Arcade Machine's cool concept. I used to actually own an arcade cabinet. I literally used to own it was a mini one. It wasn't like a big, crazy, like, old school one. But it was like a reproduction. It was a reproduction one for, like, hobbyists. And it was a midway arcade one, so I like Mortal Kombat and, like, Rampage. It was really cool. I liked it. I actually had fun with it. Problem is that it was old retro games. I held on to it for a long time though, because I wanted to mod it. I wanted to, because they sold. There's this one mod, like, board that was compatible with it that I can get, that I can plug in a Switch, like a Nintendo Switch, or like a computer or Raspberry Pi or whatever. It would allow me to play my own games on the arcade cabinet using the arcade, like, panel. And I thought that was really cool. Like, imagine playing Animal Crossing on an arcade cabinet. Honestly, that doesn't sound that great. Imagine playing Mario Party. Imagine playing a 4-player Mario Party on an arcade machine. For free. For free, that you don't have to keep paying to... Actually, you know what? Mario Party, but your coins and stars are actual currency. And you can actually pay to win. Hire me, EA. Hire me. Hire me, Activision. Mario Party, but you can actually pay money to buy stars. Imagine you pull up to like a shop. Imagine you pull up to a shop in Mario Party, and you can swipe your credit card to buy an extra bonus star. Dragon Slayer is fairly interesting as the whole game was 2D animated rather than sprites. Dragon Slayer, what's Dragon Slayer? That sounds like hell. Hey, that's where we're heading. Dragon Slayer. I don't know why I thought that would. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember this one. This one was crazy. Yeah, I never played it, but I've seen it. Playing hell, something you find on Roblox. Roblox is a hive of villainy and scum. Fuck Roblox. Now, I will admit that Roblox has enabled a lot of young developers to really get into their honestly Roblox and to some like smaller extent like stuff like Fortnite and stuff like that is the modern day equivalent of stuff like Flash games. And yeah, it's literally the modern day equivalent to Flash games. Now that like Flash games aren't really a thing anymore. Only pedophiles opportunities as wild. Wait, what? Mario Party Capitalism Plus. True, yeah, we need Mario Party Monopoly. Okay, for 1983. Yeah, I've seen that before. The Dragon Slayer. Isn't that what that CEO said? Probably. I stopped listening to anything he fucking said. Fuck Roblox. Fuck the CEO. Not to be trusted. It's all bad. However, like I said though, it has helped a lot of children. It should be absolutely obliterated, but like it has introduced a lot of kids into game development, which will then take that and go into game dev themselves and create more stuff. He's so weird. He literally like allows like I remember his initial argument as to why he doesn't remove pedophiles from the platform. He's like, well, they're paying customers, they're users too, they're people too. Like he defended them, and that's immediately no. Also, don't be so out of touch with the community. Money. It's always money. It always boils on the money. Who gives a fuck about other humans when you got money? Money. Dave Bukaki is so hated by the community they place curses on him. Speaking of, I mean, as they should. But did you hear that Etsy is now enforcing their no witchcraft rule? I saw that. Etsy technically has had a rule that they put in place like in like I think 2015 where you technically can't sell like spells and curses and blessings and stuff like that, but they just kind of whatever, they just let it happen because why not? Like if people want to buy it, let them buy it. But just like I think like a month or a couple months ago, they are now starting to enforce it, and if you do try to sell spells and curses online, they will remove your shop. This is year 9/11. Yeah, it's truly a massive blow to society. Never forget. I think you know why this is a thing. Wait, why? The Sonic medallion is a cursed. Oh my god, the officially signed and authenticated fucking Sonic medallions is crazy. Oh, he manifests now. You're just gonna have to find it on your own now. You gotta buy it locally. Local manifestations only. No more online manifestations. We need a Etsy specifically for witches in like witchcraft and spells. Yeah, we need that. I'm sure somebody's working on that. I guarantee you some tech bro has like a goth girlfriend who heard about this and is now developing his own platform for it. I guarantee you. In like 6 months, you're gonna see like a new product or a new platform specifically for it. Local witchcraft, yeah. You gotta buy locally grown witchcraft. 2 days before a certain man got shot, writers on Jezebel magazine did this article called "We Paid Etsy Witches to Curse Protected." Okay. Oh yeah. Oh jeez. Damn. Okay. So this implies that they believe that it works. So this enforces is the belief that these actually work and it's an actual product, which means that they should put it back on the website because it's a real product, and because their initial argument was that it's not an actual tangible product. But by removing it out of fear means that they do truly believe that it is a real product. So they should put it back on. Support local witches. True. Support your local witches. They had to put a disclaimer on that article that they don't condone political violence. I do. In Minecraft. Also, I read somewhere that I think was it like NSA and like CIA employees are actually trained to kind of know, like, in Minecraft is essentially not a legally binding disclaimer, and they're actually trained to see, like, if people say in Minecraft a lot, it's usually a sign that they're saying something potentially unpresidential, and to actually to look into it. So try not to say in Minecraft too much. As funny as the meme is, saying stuff like in Minecraft can actually get you targeted. DM the headline. Let's see. Oh my god, what a fucking image. Damn, okay. So yeah, no, so they do believe it's a real product and that it actually works, which means they should put it back on. Oh my god. Well, you didn't know that. It's crazy. I don't know. I just say stupid shit. Don't listen to me. I'm just a silly little bug in Fortnite. Yeah, in Fortnite. In Roblox, yeah. I'm gonna get fucking raided by the CIA. No, I don't say anything like dangerous enough. However, to fight yourself so hard stream because you got so many funny vocal systems involved in this downfall. It's, yeah. Trust me, I promise you, like, it's so hard. Oh my god, even like trying not to swear as much. I say a lot of really cursed shit off stream, or at least I used to. I've gotten better at not being so verbally vicious, I guess. But I don't know. I definitely do have a very villainous tongue. Tongue tracking is crazy. I love technology. But yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. Streaming has definitely helped me reel back on the crazy shit that I say. Games are weird, bro. They're like same speeds that can split an atom to boil water in a nuclear reactor, but also believe a Groundhog Day can predict the 6 more weeks of winter will happen. At this point, it's just for fun. It's for the love of the game, and it gives people something to do, and it's honestly kind of cute. Now, is it accurate, or is it like, should there be any like sort of like scientific outcome from it? No, but it's fun. Let them have it. It's cultural. I don't know. They're just doing it for fun at this point. God. Didn't the groundhog recently die too, and like his son took over? Or some shit like that? I don't know. People are mad at the outcome and threaten the groundhog on Twitter. That happens like every year, doesn't it? Doesn't that literally happen like every year? That's literally... I feel like that happens every year. People swear at the groundhog because they don't like the outcome. That's just life. I don't know. People are going to be upset. People are going to die mad. It's just life. It's just part of humanity is being mad. But yeah. Oh my goodness. I really gotta pee. I'm gonna take a quick pee break again, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna play something after this. I don't know what, but I'll figure out when I go pee. I'll be right back. I go pee. Hang on, let me hit that button, and then I'll be right back. Pee break. Pee break. Like a 5-minute pee break, honestly, because it's already like 5:30. So yeah. Stretch legs, get a snack, go pee, drink water. Be right back. Appreciate you. Now I'm gonna go to the Transformer 3, which okay, it's gonna activate as soon as I do this. Yeah, I'm not stupid. Oh my fucking god. Maybe I'm a little stupid. Oh, fuck this little chungus. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip. Oh my god. Camera in there. I guess we have to. Oh, it's definitely moving. It saw me. Lock it. Oh my god, it could go through fucking doors. Oh my god, okay, it's activated. I'm fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Freddy, save me. We might have to go into the workshop. No, not here. Not this one. I don't know. I don't remember how to do it. It's been so long since I played this. Oh, that's a mine. Failing on the secret finding. What the fuck?
Right. And then, yeah, he just destroyed the vehicle. He wouldn't stop hitting it, so didn't know what to do, and we just died.
Well, the RB's.
Yeah, because we hit a checkpoint like the perfect moment.
So what do we do? Haircut hacks? I didn't see what happened. God.
Yeah,
Holy shit. Oh my god. Get out of the way enough. Whoa, what was that?
I think it goes this way. Should be close.
Yep, right here somewhere.
Oh shit,
Came out the door. Wait, what?
Dead end. Let's go back.
Wait, I can't see. No,
Here.
can't see shit. It's so dark. Oh shit! God, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, use the device.
Oh my god. Okay. See, I've gotten better with the hook. Remember my first playthrough? Yeah, there it is. I see it. I can smell the plushie. I can smell the radiation on it. I can see the radiation on it. Holy shit, I think I'm getting irradiated. Uh-oh. No, oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? It was not safe. Hang on, like there's gotta be a way to turn up brightness, right? Jump scares off? Turn jump scares on. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Alright. I mean not enough space. I guess we just slap another faucet down. Maybe. Yeah, let me where's the tip? Not enough space. What do you mean not enough space? It has to have decisive, right? Alright, I'm back. Hi. Hello. Oh my goodness, my stomach hurts. Let me zoom in. Hi. Hello. Oh yeah. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, we're gonna play something. I don't. What are we gonna play? You know what? Let's goof around in Unreal Engine. I haven't messed around in Unreal Engine a little bit. Kind of. Yeah, let's do a little bit of Unreal Engine. Let's make something. Do I have any projects that I need to be working on? Not really. Give me a second. Let me load it up. We'll figure out what we want to do with it. Let me switch category. What is the category again called? Like it's called like code, or there's like a game dev category, isn't there? No, there's not. Your Unreal Engine category? No. Yeah. What is it called? It's called like Code, not Code Vein. I do want to play Code Vein. What is it called? I don't remember what it's called. Is it called like? Let me just look at it. Give me a second. Let me go to Twitch. It's in its own like special category. Browse. It's under creative. Software. Yes, software and game development. That's what it's called. There we go. Okay. The following layers have limited free space. Uh-oh. Hang on. Let me app data. Yeah, my app data is low. Local Unreal Engine. I don't know why it's forcing to be on the C drive, but it is forced to be on the C drive, and it won't let me move it. Oh my goodness, I'm hydrated. Thank you so much. All right, where is it at? 5.5. Wait. I guess we could just dunk all of this. Does this do anything? Not really. Not any particular. Okay, what about my recycle bin? How do you access the recycle bin from the damn browser? I hate modern Windows. Modern Windows is so ass. There's so many problems with it. Where to piss. So I had to pee so bad when I took my little piss break. I peed twice. I peed twice. I peed, and after I finished peeing, I peed again. I grew a second bladder. All right, hang on, let me get the song request. Ooh. Okay, let me try to find this on Apple Music. Search. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. It exists. Wait, does it? Where'd it go? Hello? Where did it go? There it is. Epic. All right. It's playing. All right. So let's see. Let's do this. Let me switch to gamer mode. Give me a second. Gamer mode? Oh, I'm still zoomed in. Hang on. Okay, no, I'm unzoomed. Hi, hello. Welcome to Unreal Engine 5. Epic. Now, what do we want to make? Okay. We wait patiently. Safe, but no VIP, unfortunately. But also fortunately. Better luck next time. Let's do first person. Desktop scalable. Booba. I don't know, just call it whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's try to make something. I don't know what. I have no plans. Oh, epic. Do you like my wallpaper? Safe, but no VIP. Yeah, I don't know why my Windows graphic drivers keep crashing, and so I don't have a wallpaper. Because at any time the driver crashes, my wallpaper disappears for some reason. Yeah. I don't know why. Now, first things first. Nuke this level. Make a new level. Actually, folder, maps. Like, I'm gonna have more than one map. Level. Call this one. Let's call it main. Save. Ooh, ooh, where is it? Main. Main. There we go. Save. Now, what do we want to make? What kind of game do we want to make? I'm drawing a blank. I'm so far pulled away from, like, it's been so long since I really worked on a game. And I don't usually go into games blind. We should get lights first of all. Let's get a directional light. And a atmosphere. And a height fog. There we go. Lighting. Bug simulator. Ooh. Okay. Bug sim. Get some ground to stand on real quick. Oh god, the lighting looks awful. Why does it look like that? Oh wait, because I have like project settings set for like lighting. Or is it the lumen settings? No. Yeah, give me a screen space lighting. There we go. I don't want lumen. Lumen does give better visuals, but it has that ugly, like, let me show you what I mean. Like, let me place a, let's put a sphere. Let me show you why I don't like lumen. Well, I understand it's a, oh no, this is also ugly. Why does it look ugly? Maybe it's a nanite issue? But do you see how it's all like flickery like this? That's usually a lumen issue. Lights. That's usually a lumen issue. Turn that off. Turn that off. I don't want any ray tracing or lumen or nothing. Light. Lumen. I'll just go to the actual rendering settings, see what I can find. Rendering. There we go. This will fine. Give you multi-sample, actually. Usual culling is fine. Yeah, we want screen space. Actually, yeah, we want screen space, illumination, and reflections. Oh, I don't know. Just keep that on then. If it's gonna have to do all that, I don't want to do that. Nanite, we have to keep on for most of our stuff. Oh, static lighting. Oh, god damn it. I guess we can't really change anything. So bright. Just reset this. But yeah, this is usually a lumen issue, like a lumen nanite issue. Let's see. Nanites. Disallow nanite. Nope, that doesn't do anything. I don't know. Concept. You're a colony of army ants that are pretending to be human. Try not to justice yourself. That's a complex concept. I have an idea. Do I? Do I want to go with that idea? Let's make a worm simulator. That's my plan. Let's make a worm simulator. How do we want to do that? Let's see. New folder, character. Character, VP, worm, player. And then throw in the player start here. Ooh, wrong button. Whoa! Accidentally deleted it. Where is it? There we go, yeah. Make this 5.05. Yeah, I can do this. Oh, never freaking mind, I guess. What? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hang on, I'm stupid. We want 0.1. That's what I want. And then, oh, we don't want a negative value. 0.05. This is gonna be 50 by 5. Then we get this guy here. All the way back. Go in. Are we a player? No, we're just a camera. Okay. Eat detritus? Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll get some detritus and eat. I want to do this, though. I'm thinking about how I want to do this. Input, actions. I have an idea. Give me an input action. Scrunch. The scrunchler. And there we go. Add the mapping for the scrunch. There we go. What am I making? I don't know. I'm trying to see how I would implement a worm simulator. Like if you wanted to be a worm. But then you'd have to have segments. Which that would require designing your own sort of skeleton. Let me if I was a worm type game, yeah. Honestly, yeah, maybe we don't scrunch. Hang on, I have an idea. Something that's more in my ballpark of what I can do. Let's see. Let's make a character real quick. Just go in here. Thank you. Mesh. Oh wait, that's right. Let me add third person stuff, yeah. Worm. You know, I've never made like a dating sim or like even like a visual novel type game. I've never done a UI game. Yeah, add that to project. Oh, it's already added. Okay. Go back to my character. Mesh, because I want to use this guy. I have an idea. Epic shaders. There we go. Oh, wait, I gotta actually override game mode. Hang on. Blueprint, game mode. Worm. Then we go in here. Player controller default, and then default pawn. Worm player. There we go. Oh, hello? Oh, that's right. We don't have a God damn it. Yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna do this in the. Let's just do the third person. I'm just gonna steal this because I don't feel like reconstructing it. However, I do need to situate you in a way that makes more sense. Anim class, none. Sorry, you don't have animations anymore. At least not yet. And then we're set this back over to third person. Epic. Hell yeah. Worm simulator. Bug mode, yeah. Kind of hovering a bit. I want to be able to scrunch is the thing. Hang on. I could use physics. Mapping context default. Let's see. Let me get a character input. MC worm is worm. Scrunch. Now, we're not using worm player anymore. So I'm gonna save on successful compile. Now, let's see. Epic, thank you for not actually going where I want you to. Inputs here. And then inputs, action, scrunch. Started play animation on a mesh. We will crouch. Wait, do you not have crouch? Do you not have a crouch animation? Wait, am I stupid? How do you not have a baked in crouch animation? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it crashed. No, it just hitched. Okay. Do I not have a crouch, though? I swear this had a crouching animation. I guess not. Whatever. Like how we've decided to not play a game and just make Worm. Yeah, we're just making Worm. I couldn't think of any games to play, really. So yeah, maybe not animation. Oh, I have an idea. Set transform. Let me see. Current length. This will be a float. Fix that later. Max length. And this can actually be exposed. Max length is going to be, let's just do like 10. I don't know. We'll scalar it. Was that Majula? Yeah. It's just auto playing whatever at this point. Was that Majula? Might have been. I don't know. One of the Souls games. Sets. Actually, I could just do this. And then we will increment, or just do add. We'll do scrunch rates, which we can also expose this as well. Oh, boom. And then current length. but then clamp it. Clamp float. Loot. And then we will set this ongoing, I believe. My mouse is getting crazy. It keeps jumping around. I don't know if you see that. Came in the year 2026. Hell yeah. Now, God, my mouse keeps. Oh, it's dying. My mouse is dying. Uh-oh. Fun fact, California blackworms come together to form a mass of worms to better move around. I've seen that. It looks freaky. Low signal. Yeah, it's just dying. I need to charge it. I feel like the battery doesn't last very long in it, though. I feel like I have to charge it every week. And compared to my other one, my cheap $7 wireless mouse that I got for my laptop, this shit lasts like months. 35 blueprint system jump scare. Hell yeah. Hey, don't worry. I absolutely have spaghetti code. So I use wired mouse and keyboard. I've used wired peripherals for years. I've only recently switched to wireless. Except for headphones. Wireless headphones suck. I'm tired of wireless headphones. I used wireless headphones for a long time. And they just suck. I don't like them. They always sound bad. But other than that, yeah, everything's wireless now. Wireless mouse, honestly, it's cool, but I always have issues with like the connection. Plus, the girls want to come to your class because everyone has the neatest setup in their blueprint graphs and have the most disorganized shit, but it works. As long as it works and as long as you can read it, that's all that matters, right? Oh my god, yeah, my mouse is like really dead. Uh-oh. It's green now? Why is it green now? Oh my god, my mouse is genuinely unusable right now. Holy shit. Where's my... Hang on, where's my light? Light on. Let's see. I have no idea where my charger is. Is this it? No. Is it? No. How many wires? Considering I have almost entirely wireless peripherals, it's crazy how many fucking wires I have. Wireless is a scam. Don't buy wireless things. It's a scam. I don't have my charger. I don't know how. It's a wire that's plugged into my computer. Is it hanging off? Oh, there it is. It was underneath my Ava one. Modern technology, not everything needs touch control buttons work right. Exactly. I'm not a fan of touch screen. Touch input. We don't need touch. Cool concept. It's used for some things. That doesn't need to be the standard. Bring back my buttons. I miss my buttons. They took away my home button. I miss my home button on my phone. All right. And then we're gonna be set transform of the mesh. Sets transform. Set world transform of the mesh. Wait, no, what? Sets trans. Can I just set it has to be transformed. Set scale? Can I do set scale? World scale 3D. Yeah, okay, here we go. Splits. And it's gonna be X, is it not? Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? No, yes, that's fine. Like that. I think that's plugged in right. Now let's see. What happens if I go in? Holy shit. Oh my god. I should probably get the initial value, get scale, get world scale. I should probably get the initial so it doesn't start from 0. Minimum? Oh. Nope, that just fucking... I might have to divide it. Hang on. God damn it. Divide by 100. Let's start with 100. Nope. 1,000? Nope. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Stupid, because these are set to 0. Oh my god. What the fuck? What do we do? We're getting turned 2-dimensional. It shouldn't be... Is it because of that? Hang on. I don't think we need that much. Maybe 100? Oh, still being processed. So I think here. Triggered? Which one is it? Maybe we don't need to divide. Hang on. I can also just events for testing purposes, prints, mesh, get scale, get world scale, splits. Honestly, no, just frick, recombine. It just put out the entire vector. Nothing's happening now. Okay. Sorry, pepper spray. Wait, how'd you do that? What the heck? I pepper sprayed myself earlier because I burnt some chili oil. That was miserable. I never want to get pepper sprayed. Wait, what is going wrong here? Is it because it's under triggered? I think started is what we want. Let's see. Is something just not plugged in? The minimum value max. Oh, we don't have a max length. I'm stupid. What is the current value of this? I guess max length we could do. No, max length is fine. Here ongoing is what we also want. As it's ongoing, we want it to constantly be incrementing. Scrunch rate is 0. That's why. Oh my god. Okay. It's not the x-axis. Holy shit. Might be the y-axis. Hang on. Jeez. Nope. It's the z-axis. Hang on. Is that it? There we go. We're scrunching. And then what we want to do here. How do we want to do this? I don't know how we can do this. We can fucking scrunch now, though. Or not scrunching. We're unscrunching. We're stretching. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Can I even move? Can't even move. Whatever, I give up. I give up on game dev forever. Goofy ass game. I don't know. Stupid. I need to actually have an idea of what I want to do going into game dev. Otherwise, we're gonna just do stupid shit like this all day. I do want to have another. Wait. I'm stupid. Game. Wait. It's. They have game jam. There's a game jam that we were gonna do. Did we miss it? We might have missed it. No, we didn't. I never got a email for it. Good. Your flight back home is in 5 hours. Oh, how was your trip? When you were a young man, you found a pepper spray device and thought it was glitter. Trying to spray it and it wouldn't work, but right as you looked down the barrel, it locked it. Oh my god. Did you cry? I mean, you're physically forced to cry. Holy shit. That is horrifying. I'm sorry. Sorry that happened to you. If I can go for the store base or gameplay focus. For the game jam, I don't know. I've done zero planning for the game jam. I think we missed it though. Did we not? I don't remember. I think it started on the 21st, did it? Let's see. Did it? I don't see it. Huh? We didn't miss it. It just started now. And it just started now. Where is it? Where is it? Did I not have ones that I joined? Yeah, here it is. No, we did miss it. I mean, we didn't miss it, but we're really late on it. Yeah, I'm super late on this. Holy shit. We can still do this. I have the plan for it though. When does it end? March 5th. Okay, yeah, we got time. We got time. We'll do it we'll do it next weekend. Oh my god. We don't really have time to do it. We'll see. Maybe we'll do it after Dead Space. Because I still want to play Dead Space during the week. We'll probably do Dead Space and then work on this after Dead Space. Maybe we'll do that. We'll see. I gotta make the schedule tomorrow. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh, you can't see it. I'm not even showing it on screen. Where's my button? There it is. Yeah, we'll do it probably after Dead Space this week. But yeah, we can still do it. You're an idiot child. Same. I was also really dumb. I was really dumb and destructive. And way too curious about things. And also way too trusting. I trusted people too much. I was way too trusting of people. I was kind of gullible. I don't know. I feel like I was very gullible in that, like, I just didn't think people would be shitty. I vastly overestimated the kindness of others. And so that by the nature of it made me gullible. Because I just trusted people. Like, why would you lie? Like, why would you what reason do you have to lie? Why would you lie? Why would you lie about this? Why would you try to scam me? Who would try to steal my RuneScape account? Like, you know, why would they do that? Tell me a lesson everyone has to learn. Yeah, I learned it when I was like, in RuneScape, honestly. I think RuneScape taught me to not trust anyone ever. Under any circumstance, nobody is ever to be trusted. And everyone is an op. Try to charge a AA battery with a piece of wire and electrical socket? Really? I remember I tried chemically charging batteries when I was a kid. Because I understood that batteries were like a chemical reaction. So I would like put batteries that died, like my old Game Boy batteries, I would put them in like a glass of orange juice. Or like just in some random like concoction. I would mix like soap with like Coca-Cola, toothpaste, orange juice. And drop my batteries in it to see if it would charge it. It never did. Induced hermit lifestyle. For me, that didn't happen until I got into World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft in like 2009 is what introduced me to the hermit lifestyle. That's where I lost probably most of my friends, was when I got into World of Warcraft. Because I stopped going outside and I would just play World of Warcraft. But I met a lot of people online. I met a lot of friends in World of Warcraft and online in general. But I do blame World of Warcraft for kind of sucking me into the Matrix. And it's a battery produce power and wall produce power and wall charge other stuff. What parts of why wall not charge battery but create sparks? I mean, you were on the right track. You just had a gap in a small gap in your understanding, but you were on the right track. You're a bit of a hole like that with VR chat during COVID. I mean, honestly, COVID VR chat was kind of goated. I had a lot of fun in VR chat during COVID. Honestly, like to me, COVID felt like it didn't really affect me as much because of VR chat, because I was able to just go out and go into VR chat and just go hang out. You know, it was definitely a really good thing to have during COVID. I enjoyed it, but I think I used my VR headset so much during the pandemic that that's why it's not working anymore. I have found some communities back then, but also got stuck in some bad groups. Wait, what's a bad VR chat group? What is a bad VR chat group? I don't know. Alt right. There is a lot of that in VR chat. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm glad you crawled out. What is this Mario Party ass music? Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I mean, it's not too far off. What do we listen to? Let's listen to Bass Hunter. This is not Bass Hunter. Okay, whatever this is, we'll listen to it. But yeah, I miss VR chat, but I also don't really feel like dealing with racist children. And I also miss my full body tracking. I miss it. And what really sucks is that I'm kind of waiting for the Steam frame to come out, the new Steam VR headset. I'm waiting for that to come out. But I know that by the time that comes out, my current like full body tracking system will be obsolete. But I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that will be the case. Which is a little upsetting, but hopefully it's not. Because I very much would like to have full body tracking. In those weird holes, it was nice to help form some communities. One was you helped start ended up eclipsing its purpose as a VR chat server and became a Nintendo asset ripping server with way too many people. Wait, what? That's always sad. That's always, to me, that's always sad. When you help build up a community, or when you help build something, and then once you leave that something, it kind of just disintegrates or dissolves into something else. It's because, I don't know. It's sad. Yeah. Oh, my stomach hurts. I don't know what I ate. Maybe it was all the burnt fucking chili oil that I ate. Because in my curry, I put a lot of chili flakes and chili oil in it. And it might be like killing my stomach. I saw a group of like 250 people, and then like hundreds of people from ripping forums were like, oh, they have good rippers. Am I ready to the server? Oh, God. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I never built communities in VR chat. I was always just kind of a floater. I would just go to random people's parties and clubs and hang out and chat with people. I was a drifter. I didn't get involved with any communities. I don't know. I was definitely more of I was a very prolific casual VR chat gamer. Where I would just go and hang out places and chat with people. I think honestly, what's crazy to me is that like, as friendly as the furry community generally is in VR chat, one of the major reasons why I stopped playing VR chat in the first place was because of furries, not because of their existence, but there's just too many. I don't know, like there's too many furries that were kind of just shitty people. And I got tired of running into furries because I don't know, like initially I just assumed like, oh, furries are chill. But over time, a lot of them just became really shitty. And I stopped wanting to go into VR chat. So I just stopped doing it. Also, I got a job and I couldn't play it as much. There's just two, but someone ended up with some big people many times and he didn't know how. Interesting. Man, there's an ad I'm gonna play. I'm gonna snooze it because I am gonna end stream soon. I'm ending a little bit early. So I'm gonna snooze the ads for now. Made a mistake too. Most communities of furries are really chill, but the individual level is always a gamble. Yeah, it's definitely a big gamble. Like I don't know. It's not specifically furries, but the people who I thought were chill ended up not being chill. And though they happen to be furries, and so that I was like, you know what? I mean, if I can't even trust these people, then I'm just gonna leave. We're gonna head out soon because it's like 8 p.m. I want to go sleep. That's fair, yeah. We're gonna end stream here anyways. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for hanging out though. I had fun today, even though we didn't play VR chat. But we yapped and hung out. It's actually 9 p.m. Damn, okay. Yeah, don't worry, we're ending. I'm also getting tired. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Do we want to raid anyone today? No, it's Sunday. We don't raid people on Sundays. To be a shame. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I had fun. I like yapping. I like chatting. I like socializing. You guys are my friend group, as crazy as that sounds. Yeah. I'll be in Discord though if anyone wants to. I'm not in the voice call, but join the Discord. Look at memes, post memes. Look at all my bug memes in Discord. Look at my funny pictures I post. I want more people in the Discord so we can chat and share memes. But yeah, I hope everyone has a great night. I'll see everyone on Tuesday for more Dead Space and probably some game dev. But schedule will be out tomorrow. But yeah, more heart rate tracker, Dead Space on Tuesday. For sure. But yeah, good night. Good night. Where's my button? This is awkward. Goodbye.